Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:13 in the PM because I was a little bit busy, preoccupied watching another streamer complete Daggerfall, and I was like, I'm not gonna fucking miss that. That's not something that happens every day. And I am the Daggerfall guy, so I have to kind of watch people. When I see it happening, I gotta be like, ooh, what's happening? So I was finishing that up. So I hope. So that's my excuse. That's why I had to be a little bit late. I appreciate you all sticking with me for a little bit. I appreciate it. Holy shit, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Let me see. Please repair Cat Rag. Don't want Cat Island to happen. No, no Cat Island. Oh my god. What was it? Long rag. Yeah, I am. Okay, yeah, that's another thing. I am expecting to go a little bit long tonight. I'm planning to, maybe, the plan is to basically beat the game. That's the hope. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get all of the little scents. If it ends up being that it's, too much of a pain in the ass to get, like, one or two of them, then I guess I'm just gonna cry about it or something. Give cat update at start, please. All right, so cat update. So in case any of you weren't in the Discord, didn't pay attention, didn't notice, my cat on whoops, wrong one. My cat on Easter was like, so in the morning, my brother woke me up and was like, "Hey, I think we need to take one of our cats to the vet," and I was like, "Well, why? Like, what's going on? What's that?" And he was like being weird. He was like, oh, he seemed to be in pain and discomfort, and we weren't sure what the hell was wrong with him. And so like we saw him like struggling to take a shit, and so we were like, okay, well, how serious is it if my cat is a little constipated? And when I googled it, it was like, oh, contact your primary care immediately. So I was like, well, that's, like, not good. I don't like that at all. So we were late to our Easter dinner because we were taking our cat to the vet, making sure that he was okay. And we got, they did x-rays, they used, what is it called, ultrasound to look at him, and they gave him some fluids and stuff. And it turns out he was mildly constipated, but it shouldn't be a problem. So we spent $900 to find out effectively that our kitty had a tummy ache, which I would rather do that and like know for certain that it's not anything serious, because he was like, it was one of those like, okay, he's very like, he's meowing for no reason and like hissing at nothing, which he's never done before. You know, he'd like lift up his leg looking like he's gonna like lick himself, but then he'd like be meowing like he's in pain. So we had to we took him in and we made sure. He got a couple of meds. One of them's, I think, a painkiller that also might be a sedative. A slight sedative. They say it's like a side effect. And the other one is a laxative, essentially. So we have him on those. We have, like, I think 4 days worth of medicine for him to take, so we're going to be doing that until we run out. And like if he has this problem again, then we'll probably have to look into it again. I'm hoping that this is kind of like a one-off thing. The vet didn't seem super concerned, and I don't like, so I wasn't, so I'm like trying to be like, okay, well, it's probably fine. It's probably gonna be okay, you know. So that's good. That's the cat update. That does unfortunately mean that in about 40 minutes or so, I'm going to need to, like, it's not that strict, but in about 40 minutes, I'm going to have to go to pill my cat. So I might be gone for like 10-20 minutes doing that, depending on how much he wants to fight me. If he wants to be nice, then it could be quick, but I'm not gonna count on that. So yeah, anyway, let me read the chat actually, so I know what's going on. Ragioli and Parm, Null's count was verified true by Rag Patriots. Late, yes, late, exactly on time. Thank you, Moth Team Ketchup. Oh boy, Rag will finally be here to ragsturbate with us. Everyone can join in the circle. It's time. I decry early, as you said, 11:15 in the updated room. Boo! Puts ketchup on your steaks. Hello, are we still here? Is Rag finally live? Yeah, now. Sorry for the delay, guys. Editing problem. We good now. Thanks for the $2, Boneless. What are you doing outside of the dungeon? You're not supposed to. You're not done with the next video. Technically early, it did say 11:15. It's the dog Daggerfall guy. Yes, that's me, the dog Daggerfall guy. Also, greetings, Rag and the Raglets. I brought a trauma kit. I bought a trauma kit and now I have to watch all these nasty YouTube videos on how to use it. Who says you have to? Just wing it. I like your style. Oh my god. We sniffing that Eddie pack tonight? Eddie pack? What are we fucking... We getting Euro dollars or something? What the hell? Are we in Cyberpunk? Got another car in here. Also, my internet might be shit tonight, so expect to have some delay. If not, then it's Rag. I have the guides up, so I know where shit is and when I will have to be there. Did they actually complete it? They did. Violet Moonheart completed Daggerfall today, which made me very happy. There have been many times where I've watched a streamer play Daggerfall once or twice, or they play it like once a month, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna stick around for like a once a month kind of thing. Once a week is fine, but it's like, damn, like if you don't want to play it, just don't play it. Also, when's your next video? Eventually, TM. Bro's Daggerfall senses were tingling and he had to make sure the Mantellan Crux was properly secured. I've been watching this this stream series for a while, so that's it's not like my senses were going off, but it was one of those like, okay, well, this is like a 5-hour stream that I'm sitting in on, and I am expecting this. Puts Fanta on your steaks. Why would you put Fanta on a steak? 72-hour stream confirmed. Wrong. Streams late tonight, I have to catch up. Yup. I, for one, am looking forward to more bug-catching action. My dog had the opposite problem. Major diarrhea. Shit in the truck on the way home from work. Yeah, that's gross. That's unfortunate. That's, major... I think I would be more concerned with major diarrhea than with, like, mild constipation. It might, like, I think that at most it'll warrant like a change in diet. Like, okay, now we have to feed him like soft food more often now, because they've both eaten just kibble all their lives and even didn't like soft foods that we had tried to give them before. So that's the way it's gonna be for me. Sounds expensive. It was quite expensive. Cat 8 wires maybe. I hope not. Ultrasound, congrats, Cat Daddy. You know that you do that for more than just pregnancy, right? Cat Vet Fund / Cat Cloning Fund, just in case. Thanks for the $2, Fuda. I hope we don't need to resort to the cloning fund. That would be... At that point, I'm probably just gonna cry and get another cat at some point. Holy shit, yep, that's expensive. $900, how many hours? That's how many hours of work? Fucking a lot. A lot. Easter dinner mentioned, yep. I paid like $300 to take a mouse to the vet, taking a mouse to the vet once. I mean... the mouse probably appreciates it in a cosmic sense. Tell your cat I said meow. He's not in the room at the moment. He's not in the room. I do feel bad about it because, like, the medicines, one of them, like, makes him noticeably, like, the one that's, like, slightly sedative makes him, like, noticeably, like, drowsy, and he just, like, sleeps. And it's I feel bad about it because it's, like, he's noticeably low energy, and I know that it's the medicine doing it to him, so, like, I don't know, man. Easter dinner, we're getting him to him. What do you... Easter dinner with family, bro. You'll know what I mean. All mice go to heaven, popping perks with the cat-based. Cat fun starts now, gang. Put your cat's ass on the mic. No, dude, I'm not... Oh, my God. Thanks for fixing the editing issues, Boneless. You're welcome, Rag. It's Irag, Master Sniffer achievement win. I'm going for it. Puts chest-sucking seal on your forehead cutely. Here, sticker, you're doing great. A chest-sucking seal? Oh, that's great. Hooray, I get to be free! Less yap, more game, we got a timer. We don't got a timer! Maybe you guys got a timer. In Daggerfall, what's the maximum damage you can do? I know there's no point after a certain point, but I wonder if there's a maximum damage you can do. Also, the difference between max for magic and melee. The max damage you're gonna do in a single swing in Daggerfall is probably like 90. It's like somewhere in the 90 to 100 and somewhere in the 90 to 110 range. I'm not 100% on it. I think if you pick a red guard and you're like, you have your bonus to hit again, advantages against the enemy, and you're like max level, you get like plus 30. And then if you're maxed out, if you're using a long blade, it's like your Daedric Daikatana does it might be like 95 is the highest. I'm not 100%. I haven't just off the top of my head. For magic, it's kind of like insane. Like you can do continuous damage for 999. Like for maxed out damage is like probably 400 or something per spell. It's a lot. The Pet Cemetery Movie Fund. L'enfant terrible. I don't know how to pronounce that. I got my chips, queso, and Slurpee. You can start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll start the game. I'll start the game already! Here, hopefully it plays nice and doesn't force me to switch into... it's not gonna play nice. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can make it play nice. Yeah, no, it's not. Fuck it. Display capture. Let's just pray that I don't dox myself, like we usually do. We be sniffers up in this biznatch. I donate, but I'm on cooldown for... Wait, never mind. Timer's Johnny Timer. Timer Johnny Timer. Sniff, sniff. Hello, Rag. How you doing, Taran? Master Sniffer, I usually master after sniffing? During sniffing, sorry. What the fuck? Red guards would be an amazing at the knockout game. Love hearing Ragnar out about Daggerfall. Dog song need and no talking during? Boneless, no, this is... Why do you do this to hurt me? Why? Here, TM. Rag sway. Low cortisol cinematic. Achievement get less yapping, more woofing. Oh no! More bitching, perhaps. I just read that excessive shock collar uses causes mild constipation in cats. Care to explain? I don't think that's actually true. First of all. And second, my cats are fucking naked. They don't have collars at all. Let alone shock collars. Psycho. Sound of a marble rattling in a paint can while Rag sways. The context for this is gonna be so fucked up at the end of the game, I bet. We're gonna end up singing this to our brother on his deathbed. You fuckers, we better not. Our brother better survive and live a happy and wonderful life. You actually didn't talk over it. I talked over the beginning a little bit, but thanks for the $2 anyways, Boneless. I appreciate it. We need a wholesome respite after Armageddon was announced tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. What? It's only Armageddon if you live in Iran? I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I have zero hunger. In fact, I feel full, but the banana pudding in the fridge is speaking to me. Eat me. Eat me. It's like the goblin mask in the fucking Spider-Man movies. Do it, pussy. You won't eat me. No balls. What kind of camera do you use to track your movements? How does that system even work? I have no idea. I always think of you and I'll try to cross the Emerald Ocean. Thank you for the raid, Opera Zeb. We just started too. Wow, great timing. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. How are you all doing? Holy smokes. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, raiders. I'm Rag. I play video games. I have a channel on YouTube where I upload Daggerfall content mostly. And people seem to like it. But, so here I am playing a game about dogs and death, apparently. It was good getting close to beating the game. Nice. We're kind of close to beating the game ourselves. The hope is to finish it off tonight, but I need to, I'm not gonna lie, some of these collections are gonna be, a pain, I think. They're a little bit annoying. They're not that bad, for the most part. There's like one that I was trying to get, not last night, but the night before, where I was buggle strussing to get one of these, what is it called? Dragonflies. This one. I gave up on trying to do this stuff naturally. I have a guide open and everything. What's your current quest? I don't actually know. We just helped a guy get a bear for his circus. And there's a quest in the snow village that I don't know what the context of it is, because I'm gonna be too busy collecting bugs. Hi, I'm Kypherim with the Raiders. You're not with the... I can see that you're not with the raid! Whoa, no way, I've seen this dude's vids before. Shut up, Coma. Okay, bet, I just did that like an hour ago. Oh, sweet. Exciting. We're doing dog things. We sure are. We sure are doing dog things. Shoutouts to us being the only two people on Twitch playing this game. Are we? Is that it? Just the two of us? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Man. I know this game has a bit of a cult following. I know that people like it. So I'm kind of surprised to hear that there's not more streamers doing it. I don't know, I guess Daggerfall is also pretty niche and doesn't get any streamers either. The amount of times I've searched hoping that somebody will be playing one of my favorite games and they just never are. Not even a little bit. I searched for like 20 different games to raid and none of them had any people live. That's unfortunate. Rag has abandoned us for Twitch. I have not abandoned you for Twitch. It's just that I don't get Twitch chatters very often, so I gotta make sure they feel loved a little bit, even though they're my redheaded stepchildren. Anyway, someday I'm going to kill the Game Grumps. Oh no, why? I know they played this game. Did they shit talk it a lot? Is that what happened? We played dog games here. Holy shit, we got raiders. Unleash the slurs to scare them off. No! Don't scare them off. Rag popping bottles. What? Can I pet that dog? Maybe? People think this game is cringe because of them. They're also they're evil people. I don't know anything about the Game Grumps really. I know they made popular videos and some of my friends like their videos. I don't know shit about like their personal lives or anything. Or any of the controversies. There's like dozens of them. The fuck you looking down on Twitch? I always look down on Twitch. Because I got no emotion over here for like... After streaming for like 5 years. And then YouTube it was like, actually, Here's like 2 regulars. Here's a regular. You know that they will die by my hand. Hey, whatever makes you happy. I'm not gonna be the guy to tell you that's a bad idea. I do think you should be aware, murder is against the law. Just so that you know. Just so that you're not going into this action thinking that it's not gonna have any legal consequences. But hey, it's your life. Do what you want to do. Free on Twitch. Hi, I'm Boneless. I do the rating. You don't. Shut up, Boneless. Not sure a dog would be anywhere near a bear. NTBT STM libertarian. I don't know what that means. What's your opinion on retro achievements? Would you try to master games there? I think if I installed it, it would become a barrier for me for a lot of games, because I am the kind of person where if I look at a list of achievements and I'm like, I can't get all of these achievements, I won't start the game in the first place. I think that it would be a problem for me. Schlumpo, mispronounced their names. Never heard of them. Game Grumps stole my kidney in Venezuela. Game Grumps ended when JonTron left. Here, let me say something to confuse the Twitchers. I do fun things with my mouth while sitting under Rag's desk, like chewing on his wires. You almost confused me there for a second, and then I remembered what kind of person you are. I was here. You were here, Steve. One of my OGs. Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I don't understand what that has to do with libertarian, I'm sorry. I don't pay attention to politics. I stay away from it if I can help it. Tubular surfer rag. Ross got cucked by Sailor Mars cosplayer. Male? What? The only controversy I saw with Game Grumps was when Ego Raptor made a huge video about why he thinks Link to the Past is a better sequel than Ocarina of Time, then humiliated himself in Wind Waker by showing he just has no attention span at all. See, I don't know anything about that. I play old games. I play old games like Fortnite. Wind Waker's goated. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it. I've only played Phantom Hourglass and Link to the Past. But I haven't played A Link Between Worlds, so I don't even like really understand any of that shit. There's a libertarian in the movie who sounded like what you said about killing. The controversy about the other game grooming is a fan is worse, I think. Ugh. Anyway, I am very tired. I'm gonna head out. Good to see a dog enjoy. I'll see you around. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And also, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, man. Ugh. Giggles menacingly. Wind Waker is goated. Skyrim is old enough to be high school. Oh, God. I wonder how Dovahkiin is doing these days. That kid who got named after, well, the Dovahkiin. And his parents, or her parents? I actually don't know anything about the kid. But supposedly the parents got, like, free Bethesda shit for life, and then they never released Elder Scrolls ever again! So, that's kind of a funny prank. They're funny people, that's all they need to be. You watch Game Grumps because he sucks ass at games and screams a lot. Hey, that's like why you guys watch me. Need Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom rag streams this year? I don't know about that. That's probably not happening. Skill issues aren't the problem to be concerned of, right, Rag? It's like it's part of the draw. Part of the appeal is watching the streamer struggle. I don't want to give the streamer answers. What? That'd be silly. Okay, I want to catch at least a couple of bugs before I have to give my cat medicine. Oblivion is 20 years old today. I didn't give you permission to make me feel old, alright? That explains why Ego Raptor took forever to put anything out back in the day, bro. I was probably have been completely fried by TikTok. Personally, I never liked Wind Waker, so little to explore. Probably doing well if the Rizzler is anything to go by. Dovahkiin is being rejected by a girl named Serana as we speak! No, dude, you can't do that! No way! Not today, but it was released 20th of March, 2006. Okay, so it's 20 years old, like a month ago. Even better. Phantom Hourglass is like this. Do you think moving with the stylus is perfectly fine or a crime against humanity? That's the only reason anyone hates it. I personally like it. I liked it too. I didn't think it was... I didn't realize until later that people apparently don't like it. Which was crazy to me, because I was like, what do you mean? The game is fun. Okay, so... Let's start with... Let's review what we know. So... This one is the... It's right after the Trojanus. So this is the Birdwing. It's in the Hoya Plains. This is in the Gola Highlands. This is in the Hoya Plains. And this is Ancient Grove. So, that's fine. This one is the... Right after the Lesser Emperor. The Red Dragonfly. This is in the Hoya Plains. This is the one that was a pain in the ass. This was the Zumi Lake one. We're not going to bother with this one until it's like the last one that we're missing. So for the cicadas, we need this one in... This one shows up in the Treely Woods and the Gola Highlands. So we'll probably go to Treely Woods, because I think that's also where a lot of the beetles we're missing are. So Rhinoceros we have, Shorthorn Rhinoceros we have, Elephant we have... This one's in Hoya Plains. This one's in Gola Highlands. We have Little Stag, Brown Scissors. This is also Treely Woods. So, yeah, Treely Woods for the Brown Scissors, and this is Gola Highlands, and this is Treely Woods. So, Treely Woods is where we're gonna head at first. I gotta, like, write these fucking names down. So we can get the Red Wing Dragonfly as well. Oh, wait, we don't need that one. It's the other one. That's right. These are Gola and the other one. Let's see. We need to see where do we get green cicada that flies fast. White wing cicada, apparently. So we need to find where do we get the white wing cicada. Where, oh where do you show up? Damn, you really... Is it only at twilight in Treely Woods? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to do that. So, twilight... Yeah, so it's in two of the setups in Treely Woods. At the same location both times, I think. No, never mind. It could be on totally opposite sides. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's start by trying to hunt this one down. We're just gonna go straight to the Treely Woods. Twilight. I don't know when Twilight's supposed to be for this. Dovahkiin is probably in deep depression because of their low IQ parents. Maybe. Oh. Hello? That's interesting. So I'm pushing the analog button on the controller, and it's doing this disconnect sound. So that tells me it's probably not plugged in properly. This fucking... Oh my god, it's twirled up with the PlayStation 1 controller! You fuckers! Ah! Okay. Why are you like this? There's like... Damn it, GameSir. No, this isn't the GameSir controller. This is the... There we go. This is my USB PS2 controller. It simply was not plugged in all the way. Instant transmission. Shut up, Lynn! Wind Waker was released 13th of December 2002. It's 23 years old. God damn. God damn! So, this is apparently where the cicada we're looking for will spawn when it will spawn. That makes me wonder, so white-winged cicada is at twilight. So there should be a black ladybug here, or there'll be a cricket near the other location. Well, it's daytime now. But I think this is supposed to be the other location. And there'll be a cricket in that patch of grass. If we have it. Some rich asshole stomped the fourth one. Is there really only one? I hear there are 3 in existence. Wait, what? Bug, the flubberies or the beetles. Blue-eyed white dragonfly is a really rare one. I hear there are only 3. What? Are you fuckers are just making shit up. Just use a keyboard and mouse like a proper game. I try to replicate the experience of playing the games on their home consoles as much as I can. Rag broke his controller. God damn it, who the fuck was chewing wires again? Yeah, we don't need this one. No point in catching it if we don't need it. Yeah, that's not the one we need. It's at the right location, though. Common skimmer, already have that. These bugs is gonna be bugs. God damn it, who the fuck? Moth went to see a guy about a thing. We alive, send help, arrived. Oh, question for the Elder Scrolls lore. Is it true Mundus's sun and moon aren't objects in space, but portals to alternate planes? As I understand it, and Smith is probably the expert, as I understand it, the sun is like where Magnus was like punched through in order to escape Mundus. Holes piercing through physical reality to Aetherius, where Magnus and the kids fled. 2 moons and planets are actually the bodies of the Aedra. Rag is a fake card gamer. But I realized that you were talking about, like, it was like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you were making reference to there being 3 blue eyes white dragons in existence. You fuckers. Every time card games come up, I see this discourse about how the Like, Magic doesn't have a iconic dragon. And it's like, okay. Who cares? At least, to me, I'm like, who cares? Like, I think it'd be kind of cool, maybe, but it's also not, like, not something that's gonna make, make me like the game more or less. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I like the Black Lotus. I do. Still mad you can't wear the knitted hat. I am mad that I can't wear the knitted hat. It was given to me by my brother who loves me, but I can't wear it because it's, because it's a quest item, silly. Moth Island invaded by the greatest threat. So here there should be like some sort of cricket. Get the Wii remote ready. Exodia are the best cards. Magic just does a crossover promo with Yu-Gi-Oh! And takes all the iconic dragons. I would be very, very curious how a Yu-Gi-Oh! Universes Beyond set would go with Magic. Because there's a channel on YouTube that I follow loosely. I haven't like subscribed, but like all he does is take iconic Yu-Gi-Oh cards and mechanics and try to translate them into Magic, which I think is a really interesting concept because the games are so different from each other. Okay, so we're definitely in Twilight now. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Inherently doesn't have any, like, any explicit resource system. Like, they have... The only resource I can think of in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I am a extremely casual, like, I've played the game, like, a little bit, and understand the basic rules. But as I understand it, it's basically only the normal summon. Where like, Magic, like, if you want to do anything, you need to spend mana. And you need to play lands to get that mana. Noisy cricket. I like the cricket noises. The noisy cricket fucking exploding a whole guy. Do we even know if the bugs will spawn without having to refresh the zone? I don't think they do. I think like when it spawns in, we get a particular set of guy. We get a particular set of bugs, and I don't think that there's any amount of this. I mean, maybe it's spawned in now. I don't know. Yeah, like, I think if this one is I mean, it's nighttime now anyway, so... But if it's night, and at that particular location has... maybe it's not night? Is it considered early morning already? It might be considered early morning. I might just need to start sitting at these locations and be like, oh yeah, here's... Katie did. Neat. I don't know how I don't know how you would do any of the newer cards. Those bitches require a full paragraph of text to explain them. Certainly the newer cards, but even just trying to get like the casual stuff from like fucking 20 years ago. Actually, sorry, it should probably looking closer to 25 years ago now. Like, just trying to get that stuff is not easy to do. At least not easy to do in a way that makes it interesting. If that was a katydid... Yeah, so that was definitely considered night then. Rag knew the reference. Of course I knew the reference. I've watched Men in Black before. Everything is a resource in Yu-Gi-Oh! Your deck, your graveyard and banish pile and extra deck. Right, but like, I meant more like, in the traditional sense of resource. Like, you can, like, in Hearthstone, you have your mana. And it's, like, represented by the mana crystals. I'm trying to think of other games that use mana analogs, because that's really what it is. Like, cards, cards, your graveyard, all that stuff gets used in a lot of games. Like, for example, like, I mean, in Magic even, like, if you're playing black, then your graveyard is often like a second hand. Yeah, we don't need this. Bug is set. Bug is by set. Fish be RNG. Also, you can look up to the sky and the sun and moon to see where they are. I mean, I can see where they are, but that doesn't help me judge what the time is supposed to be, because I feel like they last such short amounts of time. Like, yeah, I know the sun is here, but, like, is this day, or are we still in early morning? It's like, it looks like it's probably still early morning. You know, but is it early morning when it gets to, like, here in the sky, or is it early morning when or is it, like, noon when it's, like, because, like, I can be here, and it's like, oh, look how high it is in the sky. Okay, so this is probably daytime. Spend 20 rocks. You should play Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force. I don't know what that is. Is that like another of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games? So that's a ladybug. And if it's a ladybug... Man, hunting these individual bugs is kind of fucking annoying. I mean, newer Yu-Gi-Oh! Summons are a resource. Is it a resource if it's like... I mean, like, special summons are infinite. Like, what the resources like hand traps and shit like that, no? Look at the thing racing across the sky. That's actually nighttime, you're confused. Oh. Like, at what point is it twilight? Maybe time goes by so fast in the game because everything's adjusted to dog years. That's so sad. PS2 Yu-Gi-Oh game, very fun, very cool. Contains neat game-only cards, too. Interesting. Well, I'm always a sucker for those. Listen, man, I didn't make this game. I haven't even beaten the harder difficulties of the racing minigames. Those are bullshit. I haven't even considered looking at the harder difficulties of racing. I barely squeaked by getting first place on the other ones, on the first tries. I guess it doesn't really have a resource mechanic like Pokemon or MTG. Not really. Not in the same sense, which is like part of why it's so interesting. Like it has because it's so different from Magic, I find it fascinating. The sun is a lie. You ever look at it, it hurts your eyes because it is so false. This whole game is so sad. Rag, I got baited extremely badly last night. You're not supposed to fall for people's rage bait. The only rage bait you're supposed to take is mine, because then I feel validated. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also an eternal format, which kind of breaks things and is very unique, too. That's true as well. Like, there are, like, the default of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is every card that's ever been printed is legal, with the exception of the ban list, obviously. Right? But it's not, it's like playing Vintage in Magic or something, where, like, if Vintage was, like, the standard way to play Magic, where it's like, oh yeah, everything is, by default, every set ever printed is legal. Like, it would be kind of nuts, and people already make jokes about it, how, like, in Legacy, you're, like, you're not spending any mana for half your spells, so it's like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to evoke my frickin' whatever. I'm going to evoke my grief to look at your hand. One of my free packs from the Master Duel login event gave me the alternate art, cute feet and no 5-head Ash Blossom, so I naturally wanted to get 2 more. So I bought one of the $30 packs. Oh no, they got you, dude. They got you with the first hits free trick. Rag, you're smart. I had to spend my monies on first aid kits and emergency supplies. That's smart, right? I have no band-aids! I got this whole first aid kit in case one of the kids suffers a catastrophic sucking chest wound. Like, oh no, his lung got pierced and I have to do battlefield surgery. But a band-aid? Nah, dude, got nothing. I don't have anything of the sort. $160 later, I finally had 3 alternate art Ash Blossoms. That's crazy, man. That's part of why I don't like digital card games as much. Physical card games, at least, like, I get the card, and also I can buy singles. I can just be like, ah, yes, I'm going to buy 1 copy of exactly the card that I want. Did Rag mocap fail? He looks dead. Am I? Oh, I guess it... What the fuck? Huh, hold on. Well, that's not supposed to... Hold on. Actually, I need to give my cat some pills. It's midnight, so give me a sec. I will be right back. Alright, guys. I'm back. Ooh. It's doing that still. Okay. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I had to pill him. He was cooperative for the most part. But I did have to force the pill into his throat. Poor buddy. He didn't want to eat it, and he eats around any food I give him if I try to. I saw that. Yeah, you did. Everybody saw it. This is why I want it to be on game capture instead of fucking display, but such is my life. Listen to jolly music. Cat is probably fighting him to death. He didn't try to fight that much. Chaos Control Shadow, how you doing? Oh, fucking hell. Ominous snake stuff. Snake staff and curly mustache are nothing to be worried about. I want ice cream. I want ice cream too. Shadow doesn't watch the stream anymore, so he'll never see this. You can tell us. Don't forget the cape constantly blowing in the wind. Gonna raid Rag's fridge. Don't raid my fridge. It's my fridge. Shadow, eh? Sounds like a real dink. Oh god, is that you, Fuda? Is that you? I choose to believe Rag is a Meowth. I'm not a Meowth. What's up? How you doing, Laser Kisser? Right, I'm gonna fridge Rag's raid. Gonna pull Whelp's left side, Rag's fridge. Even side. Many Whelps now. Handle it. Cat timer went off. Gonna raid Rag's cat's colon medically. Please don't do that. Hashtag pilled. You won the fight and cured your rigor mortis. I sure did. They are suppositories, Rag. Don't you dare lie. They're not. They're not. Not even a little bit. Cat pilled poop maxing. I hate you guys. Ragus hides his personal Ragus Docky in the freezer. How old is the cat? They're like 9 or so. I don't know exactly how old they are because they were somewhere between 2 months and 6 months when I got them. I don't know exactly how old they were. They were old enough that they weren't weaning anymore, obviously, but also too bad I'm currently in your fridge stealing your cheese. Don't do that. How do you ID my alt so fast? You make them quite obvious, my friend. Shadow Sucks 1488 is not something that I think a random user on the internet would be. Alright, anyways, we have to see... No bug here. If there's no ladybug, then it's not gonna be near that one. It's not gonna be to the place that I, know. But we only get, 2 or 3 reloads of the area before it becomes night. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's, gonna be night about now. Yeah. I think the owl is, the sign that it's nighttime now. But I don't know if, if I loaded the area with, I'm not sure, oh, if I load the area beforehand, does it stay, well, we might as well... Oh my god, we got it. I think that's a new one. I don't know if it's oh, we're gonna... It's now, gonna load in the old stuff. So wait, we got the giant stag beetle. Where's the cat cam for his open door meowing? He doesn't have a cat cam. What was that? I want to say it was a nighttime one. Is it the little stag beetle? The giant stag beetle. That was apparently the hardest one to catch here. At SS difficulty. So that's comforting, I suppose. We've got all the grasshoppers and ladybugs. Oh no, we're missing one ladybug. Hmm. Rag, why is the stag beetle an SS? I don't know, that's just what the fucking page says, man. Completely random, they just hate how light cast shadows. Was the white butterfly one the one you could get last stream? It was the white-winged dragonfly, and I never caught it. I gave up. I'm gonna go back to it probably at the end. I said earlier, I'm expecting to go kind of long tonight because I'd like to finish the game, but I want to get the collector's stuff because it's like, this is like the main challenge of the game, right? This is like the thing that you do. Yeah, so we're only missing this ladybug, which I don't think is going to be too difficult to get. I'm tempted to go to the Gola Highlands and start trying to get those bugs. Cause like we're missing, what is it, like, this is the brown scissors beetle. This is also Treely Woods. Emperor beetles in Gola Highlands. We have the little stag already. This is Gola. This is Hoya. Yeah, so it's basically just the brown scissors beetle and the white-winged cicada. The white-winged cicada is also gettable in the Gola Highlands, so I think we're gonna go... I think we just go to Gola and see if we can do it there. Oh, what was the name of this fucking bug? Brown scissors beetle. Brown scissors beetle. Where is brown scissors beetle? So at night it should be... Okay. I have the location. And if I don't fuck this up, I might have enough time for it to potentially spawn. Probably not. Certainly not if I run into walls like that. Be positive. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Once we... let me check the, it's supposed to show up in the Green Meadows as well. Should be available. I'm just gonna let time pass. Is it? Definitely brown scissors beetle. It shouldn't be too difficult, but I'm not seeing it on the fucking lists. Okay, so it shows up at night. So it only shows up at night in one particular area. That does simplify things for me, though. That means I can just keep reloading that area. It's usually a noise cue for the time of day, though it seems to be consistent. Also, my internet is shit, so lurking I go. So it's gonna be on this tree at night. if it shows up at all. But once we get that, then we can go to the Gola Highlands, and everything that we're missing, with the exception of, like, a couple of things on the Hoya Plains, should be there. Rago is talking about the Golan Heights. I am not. I don't know what that is. Lately, this in the last stream was late because of notification not being on time. Yeah, YouTube does that. I don't really have any advice other than, like, it's just always around the same time. But, you know, whether a stream is happening is kind of up in the air any given day. Big Sniffa chugging. Oh my god. Moth spitting. What in your chain? BRB, boning moth's chain. What? What? This stream has convinced me to drink alcohol and smoke crack. I will voice my emphatic response that you do not do that. At least the latter one. Smoking crack is a bad idea. Drinking alcohol, probably not a good idea most of the time, but I'm not gonna stop you from drinking alcohol. That's your business. Too late, did it? Damn. I'd smoke some crack. Why would you do that? Wow, Rag in his Puritan arc all of a sudden. Yep. I've always been a Puritan. All of you guys have been witness to that. Crack isn't even that bad. Addiction is a willpower issue. And my alcohol is still on the way to the other side of the room, and I don't want to get up. All the way on the other side. Just use the Force, dude. What's the matter? You're not a Jedi? You're not able to will things to you from across the room? The only crack I want is Megamines. Dog eat dog world. It sure is a dog eat dog world. Rag, it's pronounced Puritan. Oh my god. I'm sending you to Giga Hell. Rag, just because you got baptized 82 streams ago doesn't mean you're a nun. 82 streams ago? What happened 82 streams ago? That's kind of a lot. That's before Final Fantasy X. None of your business. Sometime around 2001. My streams have been way more consistent than that. Drakengard was at least 82 streams. Drakengard was not 82 streams. It might have been 82 streams ago. But I have a feeling it was like whatever was right before Drakengard. Because Drakengard, I want to say it was like 15 to 20 streams? I could be wrong about that, though. I don't remember exactly. Consistently awful, maybe. Hey-oh! Oh my god. 82 streams ago might be back to SMT. I don't think it's quite that far. Don't bring up Drakengard, I don't want to remember. But Drakengard was so cool! That ending was sick! RN Jesus be with you these trying sniffa times. Thank you. I will sacrifice gnomes to RN Jesus. This is it! This is it! This is the one! I just need to actually catch it. White Wing Cicada, thank fuck. Okay, yeah, the ending was sick, I'll give you that. Thank you! Also, thank you for the $5, Laser Kisser, I appreciate it. 82 streams ago was when he was trying to avoid the red butterflies. No, no, no. Because all of FF10 was like 40-some streams, I want to say. Maybe it was back in Drakengard. Wheelchair Man amused me. Which was the game with the angry man in a wheelchair screaming at us? Angry man in a wheelchair screaming at us. Okay, it's nighttime now. Angry man in a wheelchair. FF7? That might have been one. The game crashed a lot. Oh, that was Redguard! That was Redguard! That was a fucking... That was like 2 years ago or something. That was before I uploaded the Daggerfall videos. Oh, this is gonna be awful. There we go. Rhinoceros beetle. That is not... Oh, different setup. Different setup. Okay. I was like, oh no. I'm like in the wrong place or something, but no, it's right place, wrong setup. It's another rhinoceros beetle. We don't need this. Hopefully we get another couple of reloads. Can we do FF10 once a year or once a month? FF7. That's 5 streams in the future when he plays Killer 7. I definitely want to see you play Redguard if you can get it working. It's finicky. So I was playing the Steam version. I've heard that the GOG version is better. I'm willing to give it another shot, but probably in the future. It'll probably be, honestly, it'll probably be the next Elder Scrolls game I play. I do want to get Redguard done, because it's the only Elder Scrolls game I haven't finished. I'm pretty sure. Brown Scissors Beetle, nice. Okay. So, let's go turn these in real quick, and then we can go look at the bugs. We can go look at the bugs some more. We're making actual progress. Open Redguard needs to be a thing. It sure does. Alexa's being a bitch and won't turn my goddamn lamp off. Time has kind of stood still for me for various reasons, so for me it seems like 5 minutes ago. It does seem like not that long ago that I played it. Okay, so we need to go... Where is the God Hand stream? God Hand was one of the games... So, you weren't here for this, I don't think. One of the games I considered streaming in place of Drakengard, one of the games I considered starting was God Hand. And I played like 2 minutes of it to see what I was getting myself into. And it was like, okay, I wanted to like make a decision, and I decided on Drakengard because I was interested in getting myself on the road to eventually playing Nier. The GOG one is better, but far from perfect. I mean, yeah, there's only so. I think Just Background Noise talked about it a little bit. He was like, the biggest issues with Redguard are technical. Like, if you could stop it from crashing, the game, the actual game part of the game is great. FF102 when? Eventually, TM. I've been told that it's also fairly long, and I'm debating between doing that or 12, but I've been told it's a direct sequel and worth playing, but if I play 10-2, then I set a precedent that I'm playing the sequels to these games as well. And while I'm curious about FF7 and like the remaster, remake, sequel shit, I'm less inclined towards the Final Fantasy 13 games. And it's like a trilogy, which I'm not 100% that I want to set that precedent, because I kind of wanted to play 13 and then go on to 15. But it might end up being that I play 10-2 and then I have to do all the 13s, and then I can do 15. But Rag Shadowkey has a cute rat model. Oh, that's true. I have not put any serious thought into playing Shadowkey beyond, oh, that would be nice, but I haven't, like, gone and gotten an N-Gauge, or anything like that. Redguard stream when Redguard video, then Redguard video, 12-hour Elder Scrolls tier list stream, please. Also, Rag just activated my Alexa reading that comment. Can you beat Redguard as John Daggerfall? Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I need to... So, Yellow Ladybug. So this one is Gola Highlands. So, we're looking at Gola, this bug, Emperor Beetle, Gola, Beetle with 2 horns. I think this is the Hercules Beetle, yeah. Also Gola. This one is Hoya. This is the Ozumi Lake one that I couldn't get. And then this one is Hoya. And then if I look at the butterflies, it's Ancient Grove, it's Ancient Grove, Hoya, Gola, Hoya. So I think we go to the Hoya, I think we go to Hoya Plains first. I think that's the first place. So we're looking for, I'm just put these in multiple tabs, keep myself sane. Because we need the Birdwing, the Goliath Birdwing, Purple Spotted Swallowtail, let's go to Zumi Village. I'm not gonna ask you to beat 10-2, just play it at least once. You need to see how it plays. Well, I would feel bad if I didn't beat it. Like, I can't just start it and then be like, okay, well, that's good enough for me. Like, just play 13, you don't gotta play beyond that one. 15 beats 13 too. Okay, let's see. Hoya Plains. Whoops. So, Birdwing Butterfly. It should be near the back. Don't forget World of Final Fantasy. That's another one that I haven't even thought about, because, like, I heard the name and was like, oh, this is obviously a This is obviously a World of Warcraft, like, ripoff, basically. I don't think that's what we needed. Yeah. Go reload the area. I'm just gonna reload the area until that particular place has the desired butterfly. We're looking for a birdwing and the... It's like the birdwing and the purple spotted swallowtail. I just want Killer 7. Killer 7 is an eventually TM, unfortunately. The good part about it is that at least if it's on the backlog for me, I have intentions to play it eventually. And since this whole stream is me working through my backlogs, I'll get to it eventually. I'd feel bad if I didn't beat it, like your meat or a woman. Why would I feel bad about that? Good quality audio, full playthrough is all I need. What do I need to give for a Killer 7 playthrough after Mort the Chicken Rag? Do this and my life is yours. There's nothing that you can give that will make me happy to expedite it. We need setup A. A lot of games are going to feel underwhelming after you finish MGS2 and 3. Might affect your enjoyment, but it must be done. Canon gaming event. What if I play Metal Gear 1 and 2 first? Is Raw Danger safe? I think I'd rather use Protection until I get to know it. Ha ha ha. Right, I guess I just need to fill your backlog with a ton of junk then. Okay. That's our birdwing. So, at twilight, there should be a red dragonfly that spawns about here. So we're gonna be looking here at twilight. MGS3 actually comes with Metal Gear 1 and 2. I know. That's how I have them. I think I mentioned before that I picked up the Metal Gear Master Collection or whatever it was. Like, I picked up Master Collection Volume 1 like right before Volume 2 came out. And it came with Metal Gear 1 and 2, and it should be a pretty good version of the game, as I understand it. You can fill my backlog with your junk. Gross. Gotta drop $1,000 to hop past MGS2 at this point. What I want to know is, when do we get the next PowerPoint slide stream? I don't know, man. That was kind of a unique thing where I was like, okay, I have to talk about this. It's driving me nuts. Because, like, I kept talking about all of the Final Fantasy games as, like, I was playing them and, like, comparing them to each other. And I thought it was such a fascinating topic. Because all of the games share a significant amount of elements, but still all feel very different to play. Metal Gear Flaccid, Metal Gear Not Solid, Metal Gear Soft, Metal Gear Non-Erect. Rag, please stop delaying and just start the most peak experience ever, please. I'm saving all my good donos for Metal Gear Solid games, by the way. I've already told you guys, I've got a list of games that I'm gonna work through first. We've got 3 more after this one. Games that I decided I was interested in checking out for simplicity's sake. Okay, well, it's night, so that should mean we have a chance to get one of the butterflies I'm interested in here. What I'm hearing is if we drive you nuts enough, we get PowerPoint streams. No. If my brain itches in a particular way and I need to scratch it with a long PowerPoint session, then you get a PowerPoint stream. Though I will say, it's a little weird being asked for PowerPoint streams. Though it wouldn't be the first time you guys have asked for Yap streams, like strictly Yap streams. Which is a bit weird to me. What's the... Metal Gear non-Newtonian fluid. Do an MTG PowerPoint. Break it down for us. Break it down for us non-MTG player... or non-MTG TCG players. But, like, what would I even talk about in an MTG PowerPoint? Not to... like, I enjoy playing the game, but it doesn't... It's not the... It has not been a game that inspires me to talk about, like, a lot of stuff. I mean, the biggest thing that I have to say is that Magic players are soft. Magic players are soft, and they don't like it when you break their lands. That's the only thing I can really say where I'm like, yeah, it's just... bitches! But, like, that's just me complaining about not being allowed to play Blood Moon at bracket 3. That is not the butterfly we wanted. Trying to see. So there are... okay, no, I'm a dumbass then. I was going to the place where it is least likely to show up. Because there are 2 other setups where it could show up in another location. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so now it's day. What's the list? A secret, that's what it is. Stick to your list, Rag. All hail King Rag. All hail King Rag. Metal Cog Ridged. We're gonna play Oni 3 times after this. A bit excessive. What about Fable? Fable keeps... I keep forgetting about Fable, I'm not gonna lie. I hear Fable is good and people like it. I know apparently some people... like, it's getting a soft reboot, apparently. And some people are less than confident, and others are very happy about it. One of those 3 better be a Dog Island PowerPoint. It's not a Dog Island PowerPoint. Metal Gear Pingus! Metal Dog Novelty Fountain. Fucking hell. Don't bend the knee to viewers. Make your own way and make your own way with your own set of rules. Senator Armstrong was right. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Moth is right, you should play Metal Gear Rising. Or Marjorie Taylor Greene PowerPoint would be kind of divisive for a stream. I'm not doing a politics... I'm not doing politics ever. Not as like a main focus. That would be an awful stream. Do you enjoy jelly beans? I think jelly beans are fine. Gear of Metal. Forget Fable, play Fatal. Yes, play Fatal. Actually, no, don't play Fatal. It's not just weird, it's nigh unplayable. Yes. I am familiar with the fact that it is not just incredibly weird with rape mechanics and roll for penis size and anal circumference and a bunch of other shit that's just, like, not really conducive to an enjoyable board gaming experience for me. But it also just has a shitload of convoluted rules. You said MTG. Okay. The memes, Jack. Do you like waffles? Yes, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? You mean Fatal Frame? No. No, Fatal is not Fatal Frame. The only politics you're doing, it will be an old political themed game or an esoteric EBB scene where you can just ask everyone to come up to who are you voting, even if they're a lobster or a cadaver. What? Yeah, I would say look it up, but I don't recommend you do. Excuse me, roll for what? BRB Googling Fatal. Fatal Peak. You should play Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition, the tabletop RPG. Y'all know about Hellmoo. I don't. I hope y'all know Hellmoo Ball. I do not. I do not. You're gonna have to educate me. I'll give you Stony Mix left arm. For the tabletop? Is it one of those like single player tabletop RPGs? I feel like that would be weird to do on stream. You know Fatal, where the first 4 sessions are character creation? Yeah, that Fatal. Hey, Reg, what if you did a D&D game? Like, just a tabletop D&D game? No, not really. Just get some of those friends you supposedly have. I'm not bringing my friends on stream, ever, if I can help it. It makes me nervous when they show up in chat, as rare as that is, because they're all like productive adults with lives, so they can't come into stream at 11 p.m. It's like a computer version of Fatal, but it has its own servers and was less rape-centered, apocalypse-centered. Confirmed we are not Reg's friends. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I'm talking about my real life friends, you dicks, and you obviously know that. What are we, Rag? I work 2 full times. Yes, exactly. I am real. Productive adults keep walking. This is Schizo Town. I am real. I life. Look, I'm talking about my real life friends who have other obligations to do, and they do not make the time to come to stream. And I don't blame them. I don't know what your guys' lives look like. I just know that my friends don't have time. What do you mean, productive adults? We are overly parasocial chatters. We're all parasocial here. I work full-time as being sexy. Does that mean you have an OnlyFans? Is that what I'm to understand? Ooh. Ow. I don't know why I pushed the button when I did. That was just not even close. Oh, this thing's gonna be tough to catch. Whew, got it. Okay. So, we got the purple-tailed swallowtail, or whatever the fuck it was. Purple-spotted swallowtail. No, I'm not that sexy. No. I never said I was good at it. Fantasy adventure to adult lechery. Is that what Fatal stands for? What's up, big dog? How you doing, Jonathan Holmberg? We're just struggling a little bit to catch bugs. That's all. That's all. Go back to Pupsville. We're gonna go turn in these bugs because we're not getting another chance at the red dragonfly until twilight. Purple spotted swallowtail, but did you get the spotted dick? I did not. I don't think I've ever had spotted dick. Probably a good thing. Swallowtail is a Metal Gear Acid reference confirmed. It's the next game. Rag won't eat ass, but he does swallow tail. You fuckers. We had it in school once. It was okay. Okay, so this one. Hold on, I'm like on the border of sneezing. Fuck. Ugh. So, Gola Highlands. This fucking thing. It's Zumi Lake, Hoya Plains. It's two very annoying dragonflies to catch. This beetle is in the Gola Highlands. This one's in the Gola Highlands. And this one's in the Hoya Plains. Okay, so we're gonna look for the Atlas beetle next. This one should be pretty tough to catch, apparently. Atlas beetle shows up at night at the same location every time. So there's a good chance I ran past it and didn't even notice. Penicillin cures it. Look at that. Now, now that I look at the mechanics of Fatal, I think my friend that works at Charles Entertainment Cheese played something like that. It was the weirdest story he told me. 82 streams ago, the first stream of FF9. Wait, actually? Eating ass is so gross. I agree. I don't think he played D&D 5th. I think he played this. Yeah, I wouldn't be that surprised. It's kind of infamous for being not just incredibly weird, but also, like, a total pain in the ass to actually play. So this is where it's supposed to spawn at night. It spawns here somewhere. Lynn has been counting this whole time. Rin was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Look, Mango, somebody needs to eat the ass. If it's not gonna be you, it's gonna be someone else. That's crazy, dude. Ain't nobody need to eat ass, bro. Ain't nobody need to be eating ass. I don't know where this idea is coming from that somebody needs to be eating ass. It ain't gotta happen. That shit could go uneaten and it would be fine. It would be okay. Wrong, sir. Actually, it's not. Ain't nobody need to be eating ass. Look, I watch some streamers who will make sexual jokes and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we don't kink shame. We sometimes kink question or kink concern." And I'm gonna be up front with you right now. I'm kink shaming. I'm kink shaming the fuck out of you. Be ashamed, you weirdos. What did I just walk in on? These people insist that ass must be eaten, and I do not. I do not. It will go bad if no one eats it, just like any other food. Oh my god. No wonder the DM was an old fuck, like 62 years old. The man was around it when it was made, the fucking fossil. Booty warriors. No, they're right. They're wrong. They're wrong. Oh my god. I'm a warrior. Nah, see, I know who you are, Chris Handsome. Except I calls you Chris Handsome. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. I ate it, but before it was cool, even. I don't. It feels amazing. Weirdos, all of you. Which Final Fantasy was the one you go around yelling, "I'm Captain Botch, don't believe, I'm Captain Batch, don't believe Endor's lies"? I don't know. But how else will you get E. coli, Rag? All the policemen outside, it don't make no difference. I'm reporting the stream, called the cops. I need that booty, Tom. I don't even eat butt. Oh my god. FF12. Oh, is that something that happens later? You're not supposed to eat it. I likes you, and I want you. Just make sure you're clean before and it feels good. I don't care how clean you think you are. I don't care how clean you think you are. You could have had 3 enemas and not eaten in 48 hours. I don't care. That Freaky Brother is free too, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ate the other entrance. That I can at least understand. There's a girl's butt in FF15 that might make you consider, Rag. Just wait. I sincerely doubt. I sincerely doubt that will be the case. No wonder Rag is still single. Ugh. It has nothing to do with any of that, frankly. Google FF15 Iris. But what if the girl was made of cake? Actual, literal cake? It's a cake then. Then you're not eating ass, you're just eating cake. Like, if you're talking actual literal cake, then it's not ass. It's cake. I don't know why I even considered catching the butterfly. It's a butterfly. What I need is the fucking... That fucking... stupid... goddamn... dragonfly. Now repeat after me. Oh my god. I'm not going to quote it because I don't think that YouTube is going to care. But I find it, I do think that shit's funny. Somehow this conversation is less controversial than tomatoes and ketchup and salad. I don't understand how, but, you know, it's your guys' life, I guess. Not here. She's 15. She's 70 in dog years. I don't care about cartoon characters' ages. Uncle Ruckus was the man we never wanted, but we deserved. What doth life? You wouldn't even fucking want it. It's hate speech. I wonder if I gotta look at this real quick. Is there something I can know? Looking at the red dragonfly. Yeah, no. There's only 2 potential spawns with it. And both of them, oh my god, fucking stop. There's only 2 potential spawns with the red dragonfly. And neither of them have any tells before I actually get to it. She's 70 in dog years. And what do you call these wild and what do you call these wind monkeys? Wiggity wiggity, what? Rag skipped my comment. I don't see it. The last thing I have from you is, no wonder Rag is single. Laser Kisser, literally no truer words spoken. Oh, the Uncle Ruckus. Alright, so it should definitely be night by now. Hi, Rag. Hi, Trollkey. How goes it? With any luck... Nope. YouTube censoring my cannibalistic tendencies? That's crazy. The environmentalists finally have their final solution. What? What? Alright, so it should definitely be considered night now. But I suppose it might still be twilight. That's the next part of the Wind Monkeys quote. Oh, the only part that I remember is the guy being like, I caught this one. I'm not gonna say it. Looking saucy at my mistress. And he's got it like strung up. So this is early morning. Which lasts all of 10 seconds. And now we're in day. Hark, heathen, did thou fall to thy knees in confession at sunfall? No? Well, I just saw you have an FF10 banner in the cycle now. Yep. I made one because I was like, well, I kinda gotta. I made it a couple streams ago, but it takes a while to cycle through all of them. And I have it set to randomize, so there's no guarantee that any particular ones show up on at any even stream. What did you have for Easter dinner? We had lamb. Just imagining Updog's poor brother coughing and spitting up soup made by his mother with sad piano music playing. While we bug hunt in the sun and have fun. We had the body and blood of a dead god. Did YouTube censor my comment, Sharon? Probably. I didn't. I don't see it. If you tried again. Christianity is wild if you actually think about it. Rag's new name is Sharon. Please no. You're not allowed to be a cannibal on YouTube. They frown upon that. I'm looking at my poor kitty. He's definitely sedated. You can tell because he's laying down. If men don't want to be eaten, why do they run away like prey animals when I chase them on all fours in the woods? Ah. I see. Are they supposed... What's the correct response to avoid getting eaten? Crickets chirping. All I'm saying is that a dead god tasted an awful lot like bad wine and cheap bread. A sedated pussy is no fun. I feel bad for him because it's like all this because he got a little bit constipated. And I mean, I'm not a veterinarian, so I'm not gonna question them. But I wonder if it was like if it was the kind of thing that we could have just like let pass. It bothers me to see him so like, don't get me wrong, he's not like a super high energy cat or anything like that, but he's been even less energetic than he normally is because he's because of this shit. Have you tried like squishing him? What, like to force the turd out? I mean, it's not like it's been like a consistent issue as far as we're aware. But he seemed to be in pain on Easter, so we were like, okay, well, that's not normal. Stand your ground and act nonplussed, I'd be very confused. Constipation is a conspiracy by big veterinarian to sell more shit. Yes, I just realized dogs can't take communion since grapes are poison to them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Does that mean that dogs don't go to heaven? Does anyone know if Excadrill's best physical steel move is Metal Claw? I don't. So, maybe someone else can? Dogs can't take communion because they're not human? That means all dogs go to hell. No, no, no. The movie, definitely informed me that it's cats that go to hell. And run hell, even. Yes, dogs do not go to heaven or hell. Their souls are not immortal and ends with their death, just like everything else not human. New can. Can you do the can? Well, if you can, then I can. So it should be twilight now. But I don't think it is. Red dragonfly, no. White butterfly, no. Great orange tip butterfly, no. Black ladybug. So it's already considered night, apparently. That's crazy. That was one of the main things that made Christian theology obviously incoherent. I'm not about to get into, like, a theological discussion. I don't know shit about any of that. Canada Dry. Mountain Dew. Ragus sugar. Guys, I don't have a brain, but I got an idea. He's a part of a delicious breakfast. Specifically, he's one half of a Frosted Flakes. Also part Tony Tiger, meaning he's a furry. Admit it flat, man. I mean, I follow Ken Ashcorp on Twitter, so I guess that might qualify me. Okay, this is the beetle we're missing. Man, this shit is hard. I couldn't have gotten it more off if I tried. There we go. Fuck, I was worried I wasn't gonna get it. The Discord group all got censored. YouTube hates the true back row gang. Cats don't run hell. Mountain Dew is absolute peak. Even fix their awful diet version. Yeah, that's the one I have right now. You disgust me. Canada Dry is far superior. We get both, and we also rotate them out now and then, so that I can like so that we can have different flavors. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to see if there was a... How sick would it be if it was a white wing dragonfly? How sick would it be if I could just get them back to back? These dragonflies are kicking my ass, dude. I can't fucking find any of them. Why don't we settle this like adults by playing a children's card game? You can't do both. That's like a man liking both booba and butt. Not allowed. Full stop. One or the other. You're not embracing the secret third option like boneless. Right-wing dragonfly? No, white-wing dragonfly. It's been 2 hours of collecting bugs. It's actually been closer to like 6 hours if you count the last few streams. Probably closer to 9 if you include them all. It's the other main flavor of ginger ale available to the Canada... Available other than Canada Dry in the Northeast Coast? Schweppes ginger ale. Third option is unironic fascism. Boneless is a feet lover, right? Yes! I'm glad you remembered. He's the secret third thing. Like A&W versus Barks root beer. Root beer. Or mug. Barks is fine. Nah, the third thing is liking the soul of a woman. Like in a lichdom sort of sense. Like in a, it would be really cool of you to come stand on this altar kind of sense. Boneless, I'll send you pictures of Rag's feet if you edit his next video faster. I don't think Boneless wants my feet. He means feet, like soul of feet. Oh, that's not how you pronounce. That's not how you spell soul. Yeah, that's yeah. What Koma said. I heard Rubeer and came back as fast as I could to type Rubeer in chat so I could hear Rag say Rubeer again. Rubeer. Women aren't real. They poop like normal people. It's wordplay. It sure is. Let's see. So, I'm gonna give up on these dragonflies for now. We're gonna go to the Gola Highlands. 'Cause it should be... Oh, so we're missing for the butterfly. We're not gonna worry about the morpho. We need the Goliath birdwing. Which, oh no, this is gonna be one of these. Shows up in one group in the early morning. Ooh, that's awful. 2 groups in the early morning. Ooh. Mug moment, oh yeah. When I ask a man boobs or butt and he says personality, I'm like, damn, well mine sucks. Well, that's all he needs to know. It's a pun, baby. It's wordplay, like when you present a canine phallus at a soda fountain. Sadly, Sierra Mist is no longer around. The old recipe, to be exact. So the Goliath Birdwing is at D, apparently. So, both versions have it showing up in the early morning, only at this one location. It's supposed to be around here in the early mornings. So, let me see. Are there any tells that I can get earlier? Oh no. It also shows up in another group in the early morning, right next to the house. I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, Swallowtail. Your chat hid my funny wordplay. Well, that's not something I can control. Hey Rag, can you add a muffin button to the stream? Thanks. I cannot. Yep. You're both confused. Men are confusing and emotional. This is why women should rule the world. Norway only sodas. Moselle, Urge, Solo, Julebrus. I've had Julebrus. That's the only one that I've got any real experience with. Rag at 2 times speed sounds exactly like Ben Shapiro. I hate that. I hope that's not true. I hope you're lying to me right now. Been binging your content? You're criminally undersubbed? I'm glad you think so. Apparently my monthly audience is about double my subscribers, but not much I can do except keep putting videos out and hope people keep subscribing. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I enjoy making it. All of the Elder Scrolls videos are... I put a lot of time into them. At least I feel like I do. It's real, boss. I had to catch up because of wife call. Ben Shapiro hotter than Abby. What the fuck? I keep trying to skip forward because of these boring parts, but I keep forgetting you're live. You're calling me boring? This is bullshit, man. I stream for so many hours, and I just get called boring for no reason. I just want to catch the bugs. Okay, is this... So this looks like it's probably twilight. So it should be nighttime soon. Gotta put a billboard on the side of a train to get the autists. Is that the marketing strategy that would work? Like here, I'll spend like however much money it costs to put a billboard up for like a week or something, and be like, hey guys, this is where the billboard is, make a pilgrimage or some shit. That would be, I think it would be funny to have a billboard one day, but I don't know that I would ever actually want to spend money on one, you know? It's better to have more monthly than subscribers, apparently. That doesn't surprise me, because it's one of those things where, like, so I've seen, and I don't know how true this is, I've seen that apparently it's normal for accounts to have, like, 10% of their viewers actually, it's like 10% subscriber to viewer. Of your 10% of your subscribers, oh my god, words, of your subscribers watching your videos, and that's like a normal amount, you know, for your views to kind of taper off at. That has not been my experience so far, but I also know that my account is still growing quite a bit. I don't know how much. I don't know how I'm going to take it if I start uploading and like, and it stops feeling like, oh yeah, it's doing numbers. But I suppose we'll see. I suppose we'll see one day. Editing videos is so hard. Do you think so? I think I do a lot of editing, but I feel like the editing I do is very simple, at least in execution. This is without hint or irony worse than the FF10 grinding was. I disagree. I had way more fun with the grinding for 10. Once I had that shit underway, it was like, oh yeah, I can actually, now that I'm actually able to fight this boss, it's not a nuck and fightmare anymore. This is me praying to RN Jesus that the right set will spawn. So it should be early morning now. So I'm like, okay, I gotta reload this. I'm gonna pray that I actually reloaded this shit. Oh, this fucking... These fuckers that are in, like, only during twilight or only during early morning, I have to assume there's something I'm doing wrong. Because, like, early morning exists for, like, 3 seconds and then it's over. I'm bamboozled about the nature of the woe, man. The creatures are deadly during some times of the month where they are unstoppable war machines and more bipolar than a honey badger on cocaine and weed. The editing you do? Yes, the editing I do, Boneless, because as funny as the joke is, I do the editing. Nobody else has ever touched the software that edited the fucking program. Or the editing software that edited the fucking videos that I make. God damn it. Oh, it's a joke to you. Yes, it's a joke. It's a joke, Boneless, because you don't edit my fucking videos. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Rest well, Smith. I hope you have a good one. My girlfriend was saying that subs don't matter anymore. YouTube just sends the videos out to people that aren't subbed more than people who are subbed. I don't know the extent to which that's true. I do know that if your video goes out, if your video does well and more people click on it, it's like a it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like if it sees a lot of traffic early on, they're gonna push it to more people and get it even more traffic. That's the way I understand that it works. But it's but like if your video gets like 100 views in like a day, it's probably dead in the water. You have an FF10 video, or is that just a stream? Just a stream. I've played a lot of games that I only ever streamed. I have all of my videos so far have been Elder Scrolls related. Most of them have been Daggerfall, but like I have the Battlespire and the Arena video now. Asserts editing dominance. I do the editing. Thanks for the $2, Boneless. I will never say that you actually do the editing. Because like I said, it would be annoying if people actually believed that. And I think that you say it often enough that people will. Okay, I touched your software. Wrong. I read that as edging at first. I do that too. I do it all, Mang. Ragus, I started this company. You can't get rid of it. I started this company. You can't get rid of me. You know how much I sacrificed? Yeah, we don't need this one. As long as you get 2 Dora, it's fine though. Ugh, as long as I get $2 and there isn't a real misunderstanding. See, if I was trolling Rag, I'd say, but doesn't someone help you with the thumbnails? And then pretend I thought the thumbnails were harder than the editing. I mean, in some cases they would be. Certainly anytime I've gotten art from Tara or Half Ounce Gatorade. Fuda does the thumbnails. Fuda doesn't do shit. I will never AI generate a thumbnail. That's just not a thing I'm interested in doing. I bring the crowds, boss. I'm like your hype guy. Is that how it works? Photoshop is literally just AI. I mean, if you're using Photoshop, Twitter will flag your shit as AI because it has AI programs. How about $10? Thank you for the $10, Laser Kisser. I appreciate it very much. In your Battlespire video, you said a couple times how you said a couple times how many times you said a specific thing, and I thought you must just edit like a psychopath. I believe you when you say you do the editing. You said a couple times how many times you said a specific thing. Did I fucking hell, man. Like I said a while, like I've I know that I'll do things where I say like, oh yeah, I said a while ago that this happened. Thank you, Adam. It's a thankless job. Shut the fuck up, Fuda. I'm gonna start confusing you guys on purpose now. You are one. Who? That's it. Oh no. It was something like I mentioned this exactly once early in the video. Oh, yeah, when I was talking about the, that one guy whose name I say exactly one time because he seems like he's gonna be a minor character. I do think it's kind of funny. I love Battlespire, but man, would it be nice if it got the Daggerfall Unity treatment? I think if it got I think if we got a Battlespire Unity, it would be considered like it would be on par with Daggerfall, I think, for most people. Because it's very similar. Boneless Kyber confirmed. We all know Ragus' cat is the real mastermind behind closed doors. Here comes Rag with the steel chair. To even be able to keep track of that, you'd have to be a little insane. You think so? It's not that hard to be like, Control F and like look for like, did I say the name more than once? What's insane is fucking walking in and out of this thing because I'm like hoping that it'll be considered early morning. Okay. Please. It's turning to early morning. Ugh, all of these fucking early morning, twilight, stupid ass fucking bugs. So now it's day, so it should be too late. Yeah. It looks so fantastical, like the water skirt on the Dremora chick was so cool. Dude, that shit was so sick. I just wish I didn't have to censor the tig ol' biddies, but, you know, such is life. Oh, is that it? Goliath Birdwing Butterfly. Oh my god, okay, we got one. That should be the last butterfly that we needed. Well, other than, like, the literal last butterfly, but that one we can't get until the final area, I don't think. Okay, we got the fucking Flutterby. Hee. Oh no, he's climbing up the ladder? Bragg may not be able to read, but he can count. I've heard him do it in 3 languages. Have you? I eat butterflies, enough said. Why'd you eat butterflies? Hey, that's a bot. Mr. Bot, what if I killed you? Oh, whoops. Fucking hell. Can't drag it far enough if it's on, like, if the thing only covers up half the screen. No, you look here, smarty pants. What? You're the one who said it, not me. You literally wrote 8 butterflies. You're going the right way for a smacked bottom. The art style in Daggerfall and Battlespire is so rad. I wish it lived into the newer games. I wish it did too. It's so unique. Okay, so Beatles time. Beatles. So I think it's the Hercules beetle. Yes, so we need the Hercules beetle and the Emperor beetle. Both of them are in the Gola Island still. So, where is Hercules? Hercules! So, Hercules and Emperor. Both of them show up at night. Emperor beetles show up... So, Emperor beetles will show up most nights. It's always going to either be an Emperor or a Hercules at night. Okay. So there's a few different locations. So CG... Okay, so there's 2 locations where these fuckers can spawn. But they only show up at night. And they're rather far away from each other. Oof. Oof. Ragus is about to win the money in the big Sniff a Bank match. Here comes Randy Orton. Oh my god! RKO off the ladder! He's dead, Jim! The Beatles, Coma's favorite band? Rag, you want to rip off the Benjamin? No, I'm good. M4M, married man looking for other men for Japanese beetle battle. There's this lore about Nords in the far north not wearing a lot of clothes because they're so resistant to the cold and they carry a wind about them. Yeah, I'm not 100% on how all of that stuff works. I know that there's the, my understanding is that, like, Nords being related to the ancient Atmorans, they get, like, as they travel further north, they become more elemental, which is kind of neat in concept. I kind of wish we saw more of that in Skyrim, you know, since that is, like, the northern country on Tamriel. Like, shit, they weren't afraid to make Dark Elves powerful. So this, at night, should be where one of them spawns. And the other one is... I was just thinking the Daggerfall, Battlespire, loincloth things would fit for them. It would. That would be cool. And then this is the other tree. Okay. Man. Like, it's kind of funny, right? Because I love Morrowind, I love Oblivion, I love Skyrim for what they are. But I do kind of wish I could see where the Elder Scrolls goes if they take more inspiration from Battlespire and from the more classic dungeon crawling, I do think Morrowind is probably the closest we'll get to like a true happy medium, because it's while I like Morrowind, I like Skyrim for what it is, but I don't like the direction that Skyrim is pointing to. You know what I mean? Carry a wind about them as prime material for those gross fart fetish artists. Ugh. But I found a pic of you and posted in Discord. Dark elves, elves of dark... Oh, no, that's not what that is. I'm getting deja vu. Sorry if I already mentioned that lore the other time I popped in. Maybe? I don't remember. It might have been. Skyrim is good, but it could be better. I mean, that's the case with most of the games. Like, I think it's a bit silly in Daggerfall how ineffectual willpower is. Like, how little it actually matters to have any willpower at all. Personality in every Elder Scrolls is a dead stat. Just completely dead. Completely pointless to use outside of, like, extremely specific niche circumstances. So, like, all of your stats go into, stuff that's like, oh, here's your, like, it's like intelligence and strength are, like, the two big ones in every game. And, endurance is important. And then, like, willpower is important in Oblivion. I don't know how important willpower is in Morrowind. That's the one I'm least familiar with. I honestly just want to go to Black Marsh for the new Elder Scrolls 6 game. I wish we could go to Black Marsh. I think it's kind of funny that the only place, the only game to show off Black Marsh at all is Arena. And like ESO obviously, but ESO does a lot of things that I'm like I don't know anything about ESO because as far as I'm concerned, if there's a conflict between ESO and the main game, and the mainline series, I default to the mainline series. Stamina is a key stat in Morrowind, the only game where stamina mattered. I mean, stamina matters. It matters a lot more there. It matters in Old Oblivion as well. Alright, first try. So I know if the Emperor Beetle spawns, then it's not going to spawn the Hercules Beetle. So it should be the Hercules Beetle there. And if there's nothing there, it should be at the lower one. Like in Old Oblivion, you could use if you fortified your fatigue above your maximum, it would increase your physical damage. So there was a reason to care about fatigue then too. Please be the bug that I want. Oh, there's nothing here. Fuck. Man, I didn't know that. I'd love to see you do an Oblivion video. I might do an Oblivion video eventually. if you're interested in like the stats and stuff like that, Old Knight has a lot of good Oblivion videos where he goes into the math on a lot of them. His presentation is a lot different from mine. He actually has spreadsheets that like breaks everything down, and it's very, very informative. It's very cool. Old Oblivion's mods are neat too. I wanted to at one point stream Nerem, if you guys know what that is. Enderall is like in Skyrim got a mod called Enderall. It's like a total overhaul mod, and it's a pretty cool mod. I'm a little iffy on like my overall thoughts on it, but I do like it as like this is a really cool project, and that game Enderall has versions of the game. Oh my god, dude! It has a version on Oblivion called Nerem that's like in that same world and that same storyline type thing. And it also has one on Morrowind, as I understand it, but that one's, I think, German only. Which is obviously a problem for someone like me who can't read German. Old Oblivion's mods are neat too, like progress or realistic leveling. My dad said ESO is just made up by some guys on drugs that I should get a job. ESO is weird because it takes place in the beginning of the story of Elder Scrolls. Yeah, like it takes place before Tiber Septim, if memory serves. It's like maybe it's like during Tiber Septim's conquest. I don't remember exactly. I just know that it's like before any of that stuff is like established. Before the Empire. Oblivion Remastered fixed and buffed a lot of the stats to be useful and fun. Oblivion Remastered changed a lot of things. The biggest thing that it did is it like halved the amount of health that a lot of enemies have in the early game. Do you happen to know how to make someone a paraplegic in Oblivion? If you mean like paralyzing them permanently, then not really. Before the newish one that replaced them, hate how the formula error ruined melee combat. Yeah, the remaster. You can't do the fortify fatigue thing in the remaster. Hey, oh, the formula error ruined melee combat. Oh, that as well. Like it's just the wrong numbers or some shit. Someone made a mod where you, where it makes you a bound Daedra once you ascend to godhood in the Shivering Isles. As you're in the Shivering Isles, you just respawn on death. Oh, that's pretty cool. Fists are better. Mysticism isn't a pain to level up, and armor felt actually different. One of the things that they did is they made leveling up magic way easier in the remaster. And I appreciated that a lot because I fucking hated leveling magic in Old Oblivion. But there is a point where I think Old Knight actually demonstrates in one of his videos that you go from level 99 to 100 restoration in 3 casts. Which is probably a little bit too far on the other side of like making it too easy to level. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it because I'm lazy and I don't want to like have to level my skills a shitload. But like 3 is probably a few too few. The blade and blunt formulas have the part that divides by 4 instead of halves or something. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm sure I'm certain Old Knight talked about it at some point. That's where I would be pulling information from, if is my memory of that. Problem with MMOs, there's so many players, and it's online. It's a role-playing game. Everything else is cool though. So the problem with MMORPGs is that they exist. I figured it out when I was in middle school that, and no one has ever thought it was interesting, but maybe you're autistic enough. I'm not autistic! People keep saying I'm autistic. I like video games. I just like video games. I don't have hyperfixations. I don't do these things. I keep getting called autistic. Ragnatism, oh my god. Skyrim is good, but it could be better. Doesn't ESO take place in the second era? Possibly a Dragon Break? Maybe. Any difference gets explained by that. It's Tiber's walk brass. Rag hyperfocuses. Rag does not hyperfocus. Rag is lazy as fuck. Listen, pal, I don't know what this dog game is, but it's hard to argue you're not autistic while collecting butterflies in a PS2 game. I just like completion! I beat Penance in Final Fantasy X without just cheesing him with Zanmato. Like, if I can do that, surely I can beat a dog game, right? Surely! RuneScape is the only MMO I still play it, both old school and 3. That is not a defense. What, liking completion is not a defense? I'm sorry I'm more dedicated than the average gamer. Yes, that's very autistic. Oh my god. Rag owns a cat. Do you know who else owns a cat? My autistic uncle. Fucking hell. Lazy and hubris are dangerous combinations. Rag, it's fine. Autism means you're immune to propaganda. How about you take a propaganda at these nuts? So you start with lots of fatigue damage, then paralyzed, then backwards power attack and more fatigue damage. They can never stand up again, but you can still talk to them in dialogue. That's really funny. It's like you've done so much fatigue damage to them, they'll never stand up again. But they're still able to discuss. Rag, it's fine. Autism means you're immune to boneless. Autists, psychopaths, normies. I don't agree with your ranking there. The penance thing. I don't. The penance thing is not a defense. It's it's not a defense against the autism, but it is just like I completed it because I have something to prove. I have a chip on my shoulder. It's like when I 100%ed Dark Souls 2 so that I could be its #1 hater. No, Rag, I get it. I also get called autist all the time, and I'm not autistic. I'm not normal, but everyone else has strayed far enough from the path to think that I'm the one who's weird. I literally wouldn't even qualify for Asperger's if that was still a frickin' diagnosis that people would get. Like, it's just... I just play video games, dude. Hey, if you need more smells, I'll let you sniff my balls. I'm sure the dog wouldn't mind that. You play video games? Ever consider streaming them? A therapist let me know that the criteria changed on the spectrum because insurance companies kept trying to fuck people over. Rag would make a great streamer. Como is right. Oh my god. Hey, completion gives the best self award, gives the feeling of complete, like getting a platinum trophy on a PlayStation or diamond on Xbox. The accomplishment of itself is so satisfying. I like being able to put a game down and know that I never have to pick it up again. If I don't complete the game, it sits on my shelf, my metaphorical shelf, taunting me. Like, you're not done yet, Rag. You haven't completed the game. There's more to it, Rag. You've yet to finish me. And that bothers me. Like, I know like, in a literal sense, I know I never have to pick these games up. But I like to. And I like to put it down knowing that it doesn't have anything more to offer me. I have run it ragged, as it were. You don't have that autism, you're fine. ASD is a blanket spectrum so they can to make it so they can't pull that shit. Definitely has the cred for being an amazing streamer. I'm glad you think so. You're right, you're not autistic if it's the game speaking to you. It's schizophrenia. It's a different problem. Rag has Green Goblin holding him on a leash. Ran through. Autism is thinking the game is speaking to you on the shelf. God fucking damn it, guys. You know that you know I'm speaking metaphorically, not literally. I have to believe you understand this. Otherwise, like, do you not have an inner monologue? Do you not ever have thoughts like, damn, I should do this, but you don't really want to? When things have nothing left to offer me, I put them down. Rag to his chat in 2026. Rag is schizo, half of us don't actually exist. He talks to people not in YouTube chat all the time. Take a test live, then we will be sure. I've taken tests before. Mostly because I was curious how I ranked among my friends. And among my friends, I am like the only one who has like not even in consideration. Like all of my friends are like, oh yeah, maybe, you know, get a professional if you're concerned. But like mine is like, nah, you're good, dog. he just does on rants to people who aren't there. Sane man in a world of madmen is not sane at all. Oh, so so if I'm the one who's not autistic and the entire rest of the world is, that means that I have autism? The problem with certain types of people is they'll only play games for achievements. When the game no longer has achievements, they'll never play it again. I mean, I do that with some things. Like, if it's not a game that I care that much about. Rag is an autist with normie powers. He's like the Blade the Daywalker! You can't be calling me Blade, dog! That is... I am not Autist Blade. It's like, oh yeah, I've got all the powers of an autist, but with like... but with the social capabilities of a normal person. You fucking dick. Oh my god. New word of power discovered, Blade. Oh, you fuckers. I cannot be the fucking normie daywalker. You fucking dicks. Rag is blade by day, sling blade by night. He's the one who gathers and hunts the autists. Colonel, I'm trying to use my Glock, but after cleaning it keeps gumming up on me. I bought the lube off their website and it's weird, white, and smells terrible. And it came in a weird refrigerated syringe. That's not blade, that's razor. Fucking... God damn it. God damn it. I am gonna frolic. I'm just gonna frolic here among these flowers. The kind of blades that created the 90s craze. He's going for a scuttle. Oh, it's starting. We're in the afternoon now. Can't believe we found an honest-to-God daywalker autist. That is... I'm not a fucking daywalker autist. I don't even know where to go from here, man. What the fuck? Try trains? Not interested. Like, I've tried Minecraft. I don't like Minecraft. I'm glad it exists. I'm happy for people who enjoy it. Don't like it. Hearts of Iron. Don't like it. Not my kind of game. I'm not a big grand strategy player. What do you think about Sonic the Hedgehog? I liked Shadow the Hedgehog. I enjoyed playing that game. I played Sonic Heroes. Fun game. But I was never, like, super into it, and that was, like, all I ever wanted or anything like that. It was, like, it was a cool game series that I enjoyed. Honestly, at this point, just let the cat take over, take a break. I'm playing the Elder Scrolls mod of Crusader Kings 3 right now, by the way. Is that... I think I've heard about that from, I've heard about that. I have never actually seen it played. I own Crusader Kings 2. A friend of mine wanted to get me to play Crusader Kings 2 with him. And I fucking could not wrap my head around basic things like sending an army to fight. Basically just conquer something. It seemed extremely complex. I have yet to attempt Factorio, but I've played Satisfactory and was like mostly nonplussed with it. Shadow and Sonic Heroes, autism confirmed. Or they're just games that I played. You're allowed to like things that autistic people like. Oh. I almost wonder if I should just reload if it's not on exactly that tree. Posted your daily dose of cursed thought, see above. I read it out loud, man! Do you like trains? I think they're neat, but like, I don't know anything about them. Like, I couldn't tell you like a train model number. I can tell you the difference between like, I don't know, like a steam engine maybe, and like a bullet train. Be like, oh, there, that one's that one. But like, I don't know shit about trains. Alright, Ragus, hear me out. Play old Flash games, you're welcome. $1 million idea. Let me have this, please. I think I did a while ago. One of my earliest streams was me playing Dragon Fable. I played Dragon Fable, Adventure Quest, and Mech Quest. Mostly Dragon Fable, though. I thought about playing, like, Impossible Quiz at some point. I do have Flashpoint. Yeah, I think I just need to reset the one tree over and over again. You see, this is where you're wrong. These games are designed for autist trapping. The Sonic... the Sonic games are fun games, dude. Like... I don't know how to... I don't know how I can convince you that this is literally not the case. I don't have autism. It's like I'm stuck here trying to prove a negative. That's doable with Flashpoint Launcher. Always nice to prep a set of them in a playlist first, though. You don't want to click through and potentially get my account banned because I clicked on something that was like, it was called Meat and Fuck Kingdom, but it was written in Korean, so I didn't understand it. I played Chirno's Perfect Math Class a couple of times. That's a fun game. Time to play Thing Arena 3, Raft Wars, The Last Stand Trilogy. Stream beating Sepulchre and Adventure Quest? Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if I still remember the password. I remember the username. Toho Tard. I played extremely responsive to, highly responsive to prayers, fucking forever ago. And I think I still have Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I think it's Embodiment. But I don't know how to get my... I did it once upon a time. I could probably do it again eventually, but I don't have my, my fucking PC98 emulator working anymore. That was on it was on an old computer. A Flash game bonanza would be a fun stream. I would need to find, like, a bunch of them. Because I remember playing, like, Sunny, and Sunny would last me hours. Oh my god. I think the worst part about this is that I'm just waiting for a day to pass. I don't know if there's a faster way to wait. This is honestly just the worst part, is just like, okay, Literally waiting for time to pass is like 80% of this fucking stream. Waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Man, speaking of Dragon Fable, I have the fucking old Doom Knight armor that's like extremely broken and overpowered that you would buy, that you got if you bought like one of the t-shirts around when it came out. Mommy, the soup is good, but I can't keep it down. I hope Updog likes the hat. Updog does like the hat. Unfortunately, Updog is a bit preoccupied collecting bugs. Newgrounds is still around, but that's just... but that's the Badlands, you must never go there, Simba. I don't know, Newgrounds has a lot of stuff. The main reason I wouldn't go on Newgrounds is just because it annoys me that I need an account to do anything with it. Because, like, I played on, like, addicting games, and, armor games, and mini-clip, and, I'm trying to think of others. Oh, there's, like, dozens of them. I remember playing old, like, Lego Flash games and, like, Nickelodeon Flash games. Crazy Monkey games, yep. That's another one. I remember doing, I had a high score on the, like, Coconut Kick, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember the name of the game. But I think it was a Crazy Monkey Games thing. I had a high score on one of their things. Newgrounds had some interesting things way back when. They sure did. Cool math games if you're in school. Yup. How many people ever actually beat Bloxors? Maybe I should do that one stream. Just be like, actually beating Bloxors for the first time. Because I remember I got pretty far, but I never, like... I'm pretty sure I never actually beat the final fucking level, because it was like, I would play it in class, and so I would eventually have to go. I remember, one of the games, oh, so, this is later on, way later on, but there was a game called Boson X. It's on Steam now. Ooh, okay, this is the bug. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Ooh. 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 It's like just barely. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, why, dude? No! I fucking actually didn't get it, dude. I'm so upset. That fucking bug. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself, and it's your fault. Fucking Hercules beetle. Play the Naruto music in your head. Ject shot first try, bug shot no deal. Fucking bug. Oh, man. I was saying something. I don't remember what. There was a game that I played called Boson X. And I actually remember there was when I was in school, I would play this game, but this was when I lived in Brazil, and I had a USB stick because we needed to have USB sticks for class because we needed to like submit assignments digitally a lot of the time. So I had mine, but I put a fucking not a VPN on it. It was oh wow, what even is it called? It was like not a VPN. Netbird. I don't remember what it was called. I had this thing on it that would basically just let me bypass all of the school blocks. So I could go on, at the time, it was so I could go on Reddit and be like, oh yeah, let me go on fucking watch people die in school. Because I was a edgy teenager. But I remember, playing this game that I would... Your cat is purring up a storm. It's funny. Can you actually hear him? Hold on. Can you hear him? I'm gonna have to listen back to the stream. Rag was in the rec threads back in the day. Yeah, once upon a time. That mewing. He is vibing kind of a lot. Like I said, one of his meds kind of sedates him. Keep him there, I hear him. I mean, I'm not gonna move him. You guys are gonna have to deal with it. My poor baby is going through a rough time right now. But yeah, I remember, so this game, Boson X, it's basically like the fucking running game on Cool Math Games. It's like a souped up version of that. But I remember playing it specifically because it had like a high score thing, and it was like, after you like 100%, after you get to 100%, it would be like, okay, now here's like the challenge part. You do this for the high score or whatever. You don't need to like, you've unlocked the next level. There was only like 6 of them or some shit. But I remember trying to get to the top 100 on that, which was kind of, it was tough. I was not very good at it. You ever play a game with children? Like you play a game of chess or whatever. For the Fur F1 engine. Thank you for the $10, Laser Kisser. I appreciate it. Laser Kaiser. I just noticed that there's only one S in your name. Is it supposed to be Laser Kisser or Laser Kaiser? Or Laser Keiser? I feel silly now that I've noticed that there's only one S. I hallucinated a second one. Kiefer. Kiefer. It's an absolute crime that you're not able to, like, zoom in on your own dog. Like, I have to force the camera closer by pushing the, by pushing it against this wall. I said it before and I'll say it again. I do miss the early days of MMORPGs in the 2000s where you got some neat, where you got some internet neat novice amateur ones like Rubies of Eventide, Grawl Online, RPG World Online. Did you guys ever play Puzzle Pirates? Do you guys remember this game? I feel like a schizophrenic whenever I think about it because it's like, I don't know anybody else who played it, but it was a very I remember like trying to play it and not really understanding what the fuck was going on, but being intrigued enough by it to continue fucking dying. Puzzle Pirates was neat, but the whole newbie experience sucked. It sure did. I wish I could permanently get rid of some of these enemies. Can I give you 300 bones to fuck off forever? We don't need this one. Puzzle Pirates is still on Steam. I'm kind of surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of under the impression that Puzzle Pirates was more of a Flash experience. And I'm not so sure I'd be willing to install Puzzle Pirates. Kaiser is the best way to pronounce it? Okay. Dude, this sucks. I fumbled the bag once, and now I'm, like, paying the price forever. Oh my god, please. Yeah, it's gone. There was also Furcadia and the stuff made with Beyond. I missed the golden days when it had these fan MMOs back when there were too many Naruto and DBZ MMOs. Man. You know what I miss? You guys ever watch Naruto Fan Flash? You guys ever watch those? Like these old, like, essential, like, I don't know if you got, is it still like the on crack, fucking format? Like, stick figures on crack? But it was like, it was that, but it was like Naruto characters, and it was like high effort. Like, I have this distinct memory of, I tried to find the source for this anime. I don't think it was Fan Flash. I don't think it was Naruto. It was from a different... It was from the same kind of era. Anyone remember Brain Pop? I don't. It's an in-house joke about my friend who couldn't pronounce Kaiser and couldn't write it in German. What? Did he just... So he just spelled it like that? That's funny. Watch was held hostage by a weird kids at anime club at their house and forced to watch it? Yes. Dude, the fucking Naruto fan flashes, that is 2000s Kino, alright? I wasn't a fan of Naruto back then. It was mostly watching sprite movies. Got an interest in the adventure game category on Newgrounds. Remember Jujutsu Kaisen? I remember... What do you mean, remember? That shit's new. Rag said Kano. Yes. Look, man, Naruto fan flashes qualify. I played a ton of Cartoon Network Flash games, Brain Pop, and really only stayed around in that area. Cartoon Network, man. Did Cartoon Network have the... I didn't watch Ben 10. Was it Cartoon Network that had Ben 10, and there was like a Flash game where it was like each level was as a different alien, and I remember the dog alien that I can never remember the name of was like you had to like jump up some certain platforms to avoid drowning or something. You always had that one kid that Naruto ran, of course. To be cringe is to be free. Wild Mutt. You build something sweet and then the flies come. I only played it in Disney XD Flash games. Ask your parents' permission before going online. Rag said avoid drowning. MGS2 next game confirmed. Wish good things lasted longer. We didn't know how good we had it, man. The internet as it once existed will never exist again. On the one hand, I'm glad it changed because I think if it didn't, I wouldn't think back on it so fondly. But at the same time, knowing what it is that we had then compared to what we had now, it's just night and day. I wish there was a way to tell when you're in the good old days before they end. I've had moments of self-reflection where I'm like, actually, this is gonna be the good old days for me. And it's like, it's not usually like big things, right? Like I try to think about this stuff when I go shooting with my dad, right? I try to be like, yeah, like one day this won't be possible anymore. So I'm going to appreciate it while I have it. Back then, every corporation wasn't trying to take it over because they were not all meant to be reliant on social media. Every fucking... I think companies should not tie themselves too closely to social media. I think that's a good way to die as a company. Daddy, I did it. Cody Johnson till you can't. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I will have to listen to it. Also, damn, I'm kind of hungry. This collecting bugs shit is serious, man. Oh my god. Okay. We have all night. I just gotta... It's so fucking hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. It's like I'm like one frame off, I swear. That was way bad. Oh, come on! Yes! Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. It was like one frame on either side that I was just fucking it up. Let's go turn this in. Oh my god. Getting them bugs sorted. We sure are, man. We sure are. Oh my god. Blitz Ace. Fuck yeah. Finally made it in the hole. We sure fucking did. Okay. I think that means that all that's missing is those fuck-ass dragonflies. Okay. We know where these guys spawn. We know when they spawn. They're just awful to try and catch. Oh my god. Finally made it in the hole. Lucky Charm Steve. So now it's daytime. So we gotta go to Zumi Village. Because one of them's at Zumi Lake, and the other is in the Hoya Plains. Rag is a lepidopterist? I don't know what that means. If you had a Ko-fi or a Patreon, I would be subscribed to help creators. I've thought about opening memberships a few times, but I feel bad if I go a month without uploading a video. Okay, let me look at my thing real quick. So, the... If I just do... That's me, not you, don't worry. So there's 1, 2... 3 different places that it can... So, 3 different sets all have the white-winged dragonfly. So in theory, it should be easy to get. That one shows up in the early morning. The other one is the red-winged dragonfly. That one shows up during the day. Wait, no, we have Red Wing. Don't we? It's the red dragonfly. Yeah, that one's only on the Hoya Plains. Okay. Not Red Wing, just red. Okay. So it looks like this one shows up early morning only. Yeah, only early morning. And the other one only shows up during twilight. But there should be 3 different places that we can look for it every time. So, we're gonna get this shit. A Lepidopterus is a butterfly collector. But you stream every other day or so, pretty much. Only rags. That's good. I thought the sounds meant I broke something. Wonder what day it is. It is currently the 7th of April. So, this place, and this place. All potential spots for the butterfly to, or for the dragonfly to spawn. You're dying, Rags. I know, I'm getting jumped by these fucking pigs. Remember the 7th of April, Vember? The gunpowder, treason, and plot? Okay. This should be twilight. With any luck, it'll have spawned. It should be in one of it spawns in 3 different sets. So we should be pretty unlucky if it doesn't spawn at all. By the way, did you play Dark Souls 2 or Scholar? I played Scholar of the First Sin. Bragg loves DS2. Shut up. What bug you hunting? A red dragonfly. Oh, I'm hoping that it's not considered night yet. But we might have already lost it. That was a butterfly, so... Also, did you cure your brother yet, or is he dead? He's not dead yet, as far as we know. Elden Ring next game. Oh, so you only have half of DS2 100%. Sounds like we need a stream series. I already said, I will stream a 100% playthrough of Dark Souls 2 for $100,000. That's my offer. I'm not open to negotiation. 100K. Elden Ring next game. I'm playing a brand new account on PS5 now. YouTube comments let me question the humanity. Oh my god. I liked Vanilla DS2, but I hate Scholar a lot, by the way. That's what I hear. But I also have the issues that I have with Dark Souls 2 are not related to Scholar of the First Sin specifically. My biggest issue with the game is that it feels awful to walk around. I hate how everything feels like you're walking through molasses, and hitting an enemy takes 12 years. That shit is so I hate it. It feels bad to me. Sorry you died, bro. I was out catching bugs and sniffing questionable things. Dark Souls 2 before Mass Effect. I'm going to nip this in the bud and say that you've wasted $2, Buddha. I'm going to laugh at you and say that you've wasted this $2 because it's not fucking happening. $100,000 Rag will stop streaming and move to Akihabara district. I wish, dude. My Japanese is not nearly good enough to live in Japan in any capacity. Only $99,998 left. Speaking of money countdowns, boneless. I didn't need it to happen. In fact, I don't want Mass Effect to happen. Yeah, but Mass Effect is going to happen. Lynn paid my debt off. Oh, is that how it worked? Thanks, Lynn. Fuck off. Lynn, are you saying that you didn't pay off his debt? Are you saying Boneless still owes me money? Put in the $100 dono. Do you take Ragus Buckaroos, which are totally real currency, I assured you? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I like the slower pace and the stamina management, but I could see it not being to taste. Yeah, that is ultimately what it comes down to. Like, it's just not in my taste. I think Dark Souls 2 sets the stage for a lot of things that Elden Ring does better. But Elden Ring ultimately, I think, draws more from the Bloodborne style combat with how fast it is, especially once you get to like the DLC. I haven't even played Bloodborne. I want to play Bloodborne, but I haven't gotten. I'm not buying a PS4 for that. The enemy placement really sucks in Scholar. I was playing with friends, and I was like, guys, can we just stop playing and go for a walk in real life? And we did, and it was so much better. I don't doubt it. I'm sure that going for a walk in real life is better than subjecting yourself to Dark Souls 2. The thing that I had to do what, like 3 playthroughs because I had to do. The only thing that you don't have to do for 100% is basically is like get those like Invisirings. And enemies are anime, PC is not. And that sucks in Elden Ring. Also, no Santi's spear. Saintier's spear, my beloved. I bought my freedom and then he wished me free. Lynn bought my freedom, then wished me free. Again, I love Vanilla DS2. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't played Vanilla DS2. Maybe the enemy placement is the biggest issue, and I would actually like it. But I somehow doubt that it will make up for the fundamental, like, just how it feels to move. Okay. It's dark. It's getting dark again. So if there is a It's not a cricket. So it's a black ladybug. So it's considered night now. It's already considered night? There's no way. It is. Oh my god. This sucks. I need to just start, like, walking in and out of here. You lose so much in Scholar. Like, if you remember that tree courtyard you get ganked near the beginning, that used to be a single knight sleeping in the tree, and he was an optional fight. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up that they would do that. This mysterious feeling, it was so fun to try for a challenge, but they got rid of it. I mean... there was once where I looked at, like, a comprehensive list of a bunch of the changes between the two versions. I'm sure that getting ganked fewer times would be more enjoyable. The one that really sticks out to me, I don't even know if it's like a gank really, but I don't think I've ever actually cleared Iron Keep without despawning at least half of the enemies by just killing them so much. Like, not that I haven't tried, but it takes like 15 minutes to clear everything out. You know, if you're being careful about it and trying not to die. Like, I think Iron Keep is probably the thing that... Is it Iron Keep? I might be mistaking it with, like, the DLC. But the DLC was also rough. I guess it wasn't DLC in Scholar, but you know what I mean. I found that shit muito difícil. It takes like 15 minutes if you're being careful with it and trying not to die. My sex life? What up, losers? How you doing, Espeon Queen? I swear, I'm gonna be running between these two locations for the rest of this fucking night. It's like, it's also like small things, like they changed that were just annoying, like the ring of life protection was 2,000 to repair in Scholar, and in Scholar it's 12. Makes it completely unusable for most of the game. The ring of life protection. I can't say I remember that one. Is that the one that's supposed to, like, make it so that you, like, you only lose half of your life that you would normally lose, in, like, to your fucking, if you die, the ring breaks, and you keep your souls and don't become a zombie. Oh, so it's like a ring of sacrifice. How's Sir Ragath? I'm doing pretty alright, other than the fact that I have to collect these fuck-ass bugs. So, you know, the entire stream has been that. I made the helicopter for the second time in Peak. I'm happy. That's good. I have not played Peak. I've heard that it's fun. People seem to enjoy it. They say you'll catch more flies with honey. I think you'll catch more bees with honey. But flies don't know the difference between bees and shit. Fuck-ass bug was my nickname in high school. I like it. Died like 3 times though. And you can find a couple of them. When my girlfriend played through, she cycled through her 3 rings and went back, and they were all broken to spend her to spend her souls to level and repair. You can catch the most flies with vinegar. You can catch the most flies with vinegar, honestly. I'm back, Rag. Have you finished the Animal Crossing part? No, we're still collecting bugs. We're still on our bug collection bullshit. Bug collection. Which is okay. The last time I played, I made it to the top. And made it to the top. We was laughing so hard I was crying. Nice. That's always the best. You'll catch more with GPS. Oh my god, dude. No, no, no. Three hours from now, there's going to be a very sad ending, and only Boneless will be here to see it. I also like how Dark Souls 2 had durability for weapons. So I had a reason to use more than one weapon in an area, kind of like spells. I only felt that came into play extremely rarely. Like, I don't recall it being like a regular thing where I needed to swap out weapons as like a tactical decision. I mean, it's kind of the same with like Dark Souls 3 in that regard. Like, yes, theoretically, if you use the same weapon for long enough, you like it loses efficacy. But in practice, I don't remember that happening very often. Criminals. Yeah, I was gonna say thieves. They'll just ape escape Fuda. The word was criminals, but your bigoted mind thought something else. Sure it did. Ape escape is peak. Yeah, that's the one. Totally. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. Might be different for Scholar. Also, some weapons break quicker as a balancing thing. I know that, I think... Fuck. No, that's not the one we need. Oh, yes it is! Holy shit, we got it. Okay. Okay. One more. Only one more goddamn dragonfly. Let's go turn this in. We don't really have any reason to hold off. Oh, fuck. Also on launch, it was fun to use the small sign. You'd pop into someone's world, use the Forbidden Sun on something strong, and then get sent home with all your casts restored. That's kind of funny. I assume small sign was supposed to be summon sign. So it's literally just this fuck-ass bug. No, there's a big sign and a small sign? Ugh. It's been a few years now. When was the last time? Oh, whoops. Fuck it. You can look at this. I haven't played this game since April of 2022. So, it's been a minute for me. What buggies you looking for? I am looking now for a white-winged dragonfly. It is the only dragonfly I don't have yet. And it is awful, because it only shows up in one place for approximately 30 seconds, it feels like. I don't know why I went around in this way instead of just going straight through Treely Woods. Small sign was like 3 minutes, and the time got reduced with each kill. So you'd kill a strong enemy, go back a few steps, then put a small sign down, and refight it to refresh. Hey Rag, just DM'd you a guide for just DM'd you a guide for the last bug. Not sure why it saved as a .exe, but click it and run as admin and it should switch to a .x. Trust me, it's fine. Oh yeah, totally, for sure. Yeah, I'll take your word on that, man. Yeah, totally. 100%. Green-eyed dragonfly, that is not what we want. Blue Eyes Dragonfly is the ultimate engine of destruction, Rag's sanity. But if you died without getting enough kills, you'd go back to your world with all that stuff spent. Interesting. Yeah, I don't recall that, like, at all. I just want this bug, and then I'm out of here. That's not true. I'm gonna get the last bug, and then I'm gonna start completing quests so that I can go to the Ancient Grove and get the final collectibles. I would like to get... I'm just gonna wait on to be like... I'm gonna see if it'll spawn... Because it seemed like the bugs spawned, while I was here before. It was just that it spawned... in the wrong it spawned the wrong bug. So what if I just chill here? What if I just chill here? was the... What was the one that I ended up getting? It was the green-head cicada. No. It was the fucking... Not a common hawker. The green-eyed dragonfly. Yeah, so at that point it was already considered day. I swear early morning lasts, like, no time at all in this game. You know what I wish this game had? That would make this much easier for me to be able to track? Is a fucking watch. Just like a, hey, this is daytime, this is nighttime, this is the in-between with twilight or early morning. I would love that. That would be amazing. Please. Bug collection. Future. Future. Please. Please. Oh my god, dude. I think if I do a Yap stream, I'm gonna have... It's gonna be like a organizing my backlog. Games that I'm interested in, the priority that I need to put them in. Shooter! Rock collection is one of the few English phrases Rat can say with zero accent. Bug collection. Yeah. It is kind of funny. Man, it is almost twilight. Oh boy. I am so tired. I'm so tired of these fucking bugs. When we get this bug, dude, it's gonna be beautiful. Because that means that I don't have to do it anymore. And we can actually start paying attention to the story. And, like, do quests. And it'll be nice. So the yappening will be soon. Probably not soon. I know, like, a number of things that are, like, high priority, that are, like, currently in the pipeline. So there are two setups where this thing spawns here. So what I'm going to be looking for is if something spawns that is not the dragonfly I'm looking for, we can move to the edge of the beach over there, and there's a chance it'll be there instead. With any luck, we can... If that doesn't work, we can... So that should be the signal for midnight. So it's nighttime like halfway through nighttime, I guess. But we can go over to the edge of the beach. Come on, man. Come on. It's apparently supposed to be a hard bug to catch, too. It's like SS difficulty. Come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. I see the flowers through this thing's like leaves, and I'm always like, ooh, that's a bug. It's never a bug. Ooh. It's not this. God damn, dude. Maybe it'll be here. That should be it. Oh, that's it! That's it! We're done! We're done! We're done with the fucking bug collection! Holy shit! Man, I stabbed back over, but no one was making any SS jokes. I tabbed back over, but no one was making any SS jokes in chat. I guess no one was paying attention. I don't blame them. We're too racist for such an easy joke. Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Fuck yes. Okay. I am so happy. I am so happy, dude. That was awful, though. Now we can actually make some progress, it feels like. So happy he's running into things. It's just like I'm a real puppy. I'm like not in control of my body. I'm just going. I'm just so happy. I'm like running at everything. Barreling into things. It's over, Yugi. My ace, the Blue Eyes White Dragonfly, is on the field. The literal only bug we don't have is one that we actually are not able to acquire. The fish, I'm pretty sure, is the same deal. Yeah, world's largest river fish indeed. Where's my fuck ass bullshit? Yeah, so all the stuff that we're missing is like Kunkka ruins and other, like, it's like Kunka Ruins and, like, Ancient, whatever the fuck. Ancient Grove. Wouldn't the second series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Have been 200% better if it featured Kaiba's kid going to school? I mean, it would be interesting, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Kaiba is the type to settle down and have children. I think Kaiba is the type to be like, actually, we're gonna go and fight aliens. Like, does he have a kid? I actually don't know. I haven't watched GX all the way through. Alright, let's go complete some more quests, guys. Let's complete some more quests. You don't think Kaiba Dad would be hilarious? I think Kaiba Dad would be kind of terrifying. Particularly if Kaiba has a daughter, I think. Because he would see Mokuba in her. Like for all of Kaiba's faults as a character, you know, like his character flaws, he gave, like, the people, we talked about this, I think, literally last stream, but, like, when Kaiba was threatening Yugi with, like, if you kill me, if you defeat me in this duel, I will kill myself. When Kaiba was doing that, he was doing it because he's like, my little brother's life is on the line, I'm going to save him. Linda's hurt? Oh no. I sprained my ankle while I was practicing my dancing steps. Those passionate steps were what set me apart from the rest of the dancers. But the pain just gets bigger and bigger. Linda went to go see Dr. Potan, but he's out of town, and nobody knows when he'll be back. Oh, that's my bad. My bad, OG. Mokuba is an Uncle Chip. Kaiba would probably adopt. He might. He was adopted himself. My semen is virtually indestructible. Of course my son would be the perfect duelist. Mokuba ex-niece? That's not what I meant. Call my Johnson the pain. Fucking hell. I like how the only plot I've seen with this game is for real the dog tossing himself off the boat and magically appearing on the island. The only part you saw was like near the very beginning. That's kind of our bad. If I don't do something about this, I might not be able to dance ever again. Would you please go and get me a medicinal herb? Oh yeah, we got a medicinal herb. We got medicinal herbs. Thank you. I'm going to get better so I can dance again. Listen, side quests and collections are important. They are! I care about them! Where's the next quest? Pupsville, of course! Why didn't I assume that? Alright, now we have to go to Pupsville and hopefully we get a quest to do something important. Actually, I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? Self-medication? Risky. I'm self-medicating with the drugs that I take. We're just gonna save the game. The last thing I want is to fucking have some horrible thing happen. It was grass to numb the pain. Ah, yes, grass. Brands. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to find out who the fuck it is. Like, imagine his son is embarrassed of his dad and his parents just like, you thought you could escape me? It's pointless to stop me. I've brought sandwiches from mommy. You thought you could escape from me? Not only am I the CEO of this of Kaiba Corp, I'm also the head of the Duel Academy. You can't escape me. Your mother has brought me wants me to bring you some sandwiches. I gotta be honest though, I want to say her name was Alexis, the fucking like obelisk blue girl. I want to say it was Alexis Rhodes. I'm not gonna lie, I always kind of thought she was, like, not always, but like when I was younger, I kind of thought she was Kaiba's, like, kid, in a way. Ooh, hello. Now that I have a new member, we're almost there, but there is one thing missing, you know? What? We're going to need a dancer. Dancing can liven up a show. That's what we need. So in the new Cirque du Bonheur, we're going to feature a dancing. Find me a dancer, will you? But not just any dancer. It's gotta be someone that can dance in a way that could make me want to dance too. So you know anyone like that? Hell yeah, I do. Really? Who? Linda. Alexis is a popular girl in the trample fetish? Brother, please tell me you don't spend a lot of time with those types. No need for words. Just watch me dance. It's all in the hips, not lips. That's what dancing is all about. I lead them. No, dude, you're not supposed to do that. That's against the rules. Just shake them left and right and feel the energy. Oh my, now you are a great dancer. Watching you dance made me want to dance too. You and me, together we'll be able to make a great show. Hey, Updog, you've done it again. Thanks. Another step closer to my dream coming true. I found my Music to Duel By CD a while ago and subjected my girlfriend to it on a 2-hour drive. It was amazing. There was a song where Kaiba goes, "It's takeover time. By me." I do the editing, literally. Boneless is a follower. He follows hag feet. God damn it. She has good tits. Alexis Rhodes has amazing tits. Lynn projecting. Oh, I just had an idea! The new Cirque du Bonheur needs to feature muscles, too. That's right, we need muscles. That's what the dogs of this world like to see. They like to see shows of power and strength. I need a strong dog, one with muscles. Hey, Updog, you've never let me down. You know anyone like that? Hell yeah, I do. Really? Who? Goliath. The guy's name is Goliath. Ayo, pause. Was Ulala yapping about boners? It's the circus of boners, actually. I looked it up because I was curious, but apparently the word is pronounced bonheur or some shit like that. So I'm just saying boner because it's fun to make fun of the French. It really shows that anime was for kids. It really shows the anime was for kids. The skirt was short enough to show the goods. It was short enough to show the goods, but also. Songs to Duel By is a classic. We were closer than brothers, now we have to fight each other. Boneless is absence of happy. That's right, it's the... Bonheur is like happiness or whatever in French. So boneless is happinessless. Are you sure about this? I mean, I got muscle, but I'm not much of a performer. That's no problem. We can train you to perform. So, are you with me or not? You can count me in. All right, and we now have enough members, and we can now start the new Circus of Boners. Thank you so much, Updog. Oh, this is going to be so fun! But before we start, there is one thing I need to tell you, so listen up. We still lack one very important thing. It's called training! We need to train to put on shows that inspire, shows that are daring. Our shows have to make people get excited, you know. Make them want to see more. We can never have enough training. Therefore, I am going to have to teach you all how to perform in a professional circus. May I have your attention, please? I'm gonna tell you the most important thing about circuses. It's all about passion. Without it, no show is great. But without enough training, your passion can risk your life as well as others. But with the proper training, we can do wonders. We're going to demonstrate our passion by doing amazing acts. And we must do it safely without hurting anyone. I learned this the hard way. Okay then, let's get started. Another step closer to my dream coming true. Bald dog. It's cold and I'm mad about it. Is that a bald dog or do they shave a bear? The bear is a gentle bear, actually. Hello. Oh, did my stream on Twitch die for a second? Or is it dead for real? It looks like it's alive. It had a severe dip in bitrate for a second there. I looked up from the book because I kept hearing, but. I'll show you a circus that'll knock your socks off. If you aren't with me, then you're my enemy. My girlfriend started singing that like Nickelback every time it comes on. Hers go on, it seems. I'm gonna need to listen to the stream back because I don't know what the fuck you're like. I can't hear him. Even taking my headset off. That's crazy if you can hear him. Rag is a 4th-rate streamer with 5th-rate videos. Died here for a bit. Oh, so it's just that OBS was fucking me then. I'm preparing some peak Cyber Angel. Oh my god, dude, no. No. Okay. We don't have any quests. I think we just go back to the Gola Highland and get the, hopefully that he gives us the second quest to go to find the other half of the book. Farewell, past messages. I hit refresh and they're all gone. Your training is going well, I see. Good. Now let me reward you with this. I cannot raise you to another level yet. Need to become a Sniff Master. Is there a quest I've forgotten to do? It doesn't look like there's anything missing. Oh, maybe I need to do something with the victory badges. They mentioned at some point that we had all of them, so maybe I need to do something in Pupsville with those. So finish the collections. We've gotten as much of the collections as we can at this point. By the way, how's your cat? My cat is doing okay. He is taking medicine. He was diagnosed with mild constipation. So he was like he was never in any, at least I don't think he was in any danger. Nothing was like that serious, but it was like mildly annoying. But it was painful for him for a little bit. So we took him to the vet, found out that that was the issue, and then now he's got a prescription for like every 8 hours to get some meds. Hey, what's going on? You want some more? All right, let's do it. Looks like we underestimated you. We figured you didn't stand a chance against us. But you beat us fair and square. But me and Kamu know better now. We realize that we're just a bunch of big fish in a little pond. So, we'd like for you to be our new leader, please. Oh, come on, pretty please, you know, if you reject this offer now, we're just going to end up fighting each other again. That's not what we want. And you know that's definitely not what the townsfolk want either, right? So please. Yeah, we'll accept it. So, are you gonna take our offer? Alright, from now on, you are the leader. Pleased to meet you, leader. Can you give everyone a speech? A speech? Whenever you're ready. Nice speech, leader. No dogs can ever make a speech like that. Everyone, today marks the beginning of the new Victory Gang. With our new leader, we shall make the world a better place. Oh my god, we finally did it. I forgot about this whole side quest that we were doing. Alright, here's what we can do. We can take care of those troubled dogs, or we can go out to the Rune Village and check out the Rune Caverns. Need for Sniff. There's something missing on the key items page. Hey, have you seen Haskell? I lost him visiting Solitude. You turn away for a few hundred years and they just wander off. Thank you, Prince Sheogorath, for the $5. Your madness. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sheogorath in this hoe. Watch me crank it. Watch me roll. Did he just become the leader of a gang? It's something we've been working on for a while. We have two of the same hat. Oh boy. Okay. Someone needs help. Well, we gotta take care of all of the problems. Emotional blackmail. Alright, I'm gonna assume that these guys aren't the ones who needed the help, but... I've been doing well, thank you. Okay, good. We just need to do all of the story quests. It just, I wish it would say more than just somebody needs help, because now I have to search the whole town for somebody in distress. Not you. Not you. Oh! Oh my god, it's been 4.5 hours! Right, can you be the Elden Ring guy instead of the Elder Scrolls guy? It would mean a lot, thank you. No. I don't have that kind of interest in Elden Ring. Maybe it's all princely paws. No. Is it the frickin' circus guy again? I swear to God, it's the circus guy again. It is, fucker. Ha! Up, dog! Thanks to you, I have enough members to truly start a circus. My dream is finally coming true. We're going to start an all-new circus of boners. Yeah, I'm excited already. Of course, I'll invite you to our first show, Up Dog. The place is gonna be at the Green Meadows. You just have to be there. Okay, but do it though. I give $2. It's not happening. It's not happening. Daggerfall and Elden Ring are both too popular. Become the Oni guy. I don't think I want to do that either. I think if I was gonna get into anything Bungie related, it would probably be like Pathways into Darkness Marathon. You'd instantly be the head of the niche. Look at this guy, he's balancing on a ball. He's singing. Don't you love his beautiful singing voice? And her beautiful dancing. My gosh, it's moving, isn't it? A great show of strength from that one. Pulling a similarly sized dog. Nice. Haven't seen a cutscene in months, oh my god. I know, right? It feels like it's been forever. So, did you enjoy the show? Did you like the new Circus of Boners? I gotta tell you, it was a great show if I do say so myself. Talented performers, a great audience, and a rocking show. Up dog, I owe you big time. I can't thank you enough. You sure can't. How about $1? Alright, hopefully this this trip to Rune Village is the last time we need to do it. I wanna be sedated. Yep, they're all crazy. Wait until the law catches up with him after his last circus accident. Yeah, he does mention at one point that he, like, oh yeah, he caused some accident or whatever. Hello, Thancred. Tancredi. Oh, man! Oh, wait. I lost my hat in the rune caverns. I searched for it, but I couldn't find it. It's just a regular hat, but my daughter gave it to me. It's important that I find it. Could you find it for me? 24 hours ago. No, we're not gonna do 24-hour stream. Thank you. Good luck, Shacker. Here's what the hat smells like. There are cobras in that area, actually. Maybe one of them made off with it. But maybe you can follow the smell of the hat to find it. And if that's the case, it will be difficult to get it back. Oh, it was on the snake. No wonder. I was getting worried. I was like, damn, this is gonna be annoying. But if it's just on the snake, easy, easy, easy. I'm hoping that the last collectibles are also gonna be easy. Oh, that hat! Thank you, that's the hat I've been looking for. You saw that rune statue deep in the rune caverns, didn't you? It's got a circular hole in its stomach, right? If you place a Sniff Master medal into that hole, then the way into the ancient grove will open. Anyway, I'm heading home. Okay, so we need to find the Sniff Master medal. A Sniff Master medal? Never heard of it. But Dao may know something, do you think? Let's go meet Dao. Yes, let's go meet Dao, shall we? Any other quests? I think it's literally just Dao. What a thrill. I'm not climbing a ladder, Boneless. One too many hits with the snake. Welcome back, my young one. Did you say Sniff Master Medal? You have gone beyond my expectations. I am impressed. I have told you before, remember? To become a Sniff Master, you need to collect certain things. One of them was the Sniff Master Medal, and another was the Book of the Sniff Master. To find the Sniff Master Medal, you need the first and second parts of the secret Book of Sniffing. You found the first part already, haven't you? So you must find the second part next. It is in the Rune Village. Second Book of the Sniff Master should smell like this. You have trained so well, I am sure you can find it. Are you saying Dow? Yes. Stealth kill 100. To the Rune Village. I retract the MGS request. I refuse to give Boneless a boner. Belay that order. Play Mass Effect. Ooh. No takebacks. Oh no. But the takeback was already done. If Tao is Tao, then what does Tao sound like? You just don't write Tao. You just don't do it. I've been doing it this whole time. I think it's kind of funny. I handed over the second book of the Sniff Master. Hopefully Rag does Raw Danger first. Well done, you should have this now. Now the 2 books are in your hands, but you still need to find one more thing. Last but not least, you must find the Sniff Master Medal. It is in the Kunkka ruins, just ahead of the Loon Canyon. And you need the Kunkka key to get into the ruin. Don't worry, you don't need to live for it. I have the Kunkka key. I can give you this Kunkka key now, but if I gave you the key now, I know you would run directly to the ruins. Wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. Well, you will be surprised with the numerous traps if you go there. You always need to train before going to such places. I've said before, to find the legendary flower, you have to not only have to become a Sniff Master, but you have to make sure the Ankh tree has grown big as well. How big is the Ankh tree now? Why don't you go back to Pupsville and check up on it? Well, it better be, like, full bloom. Don't be a shadow, Rag. What would the pages of the Sniff... What would be on the pages of a Sniff Master book? All the gross smells of a dog loves? That's a good question, actually. What exactly is in the Sniff Master book? Ooh, the tree is big and strong, guys. We did it.
All right, you did it. What a great tree you've grown to be. You should be one step closer to becoming a Sniff Master, and I can go back to the Ankh Wild. Oh, my friend is leaving, but I can't head back now. No way! Hey, what are you looking at me like that? You want me to go away now? Haha, just joking. My queen told me I can return home when this tree is fully grown. And it's fully grown now, so I can go back, but if I leave you now, I have this feeling I'll regret this day forever. I'll stick with you till it's over. Alright then, let's get ready to find the Sniff Master Medal. And when you're ready, it's time to go see Dow.
Yay! The tree is fully formed! We got wood, guys! Piss up the tree to salute it. I don't think I want to piss up the tree. We grew it with literal friendship. I don't know, that seems like it would be tainting what is pure. It's what dogs do. Up, dog. Are you ready? Your legendary flower can only be found by becoming a Sniff Master, and it glows in a place where only Sniff Masters can go. It is called the Ancient Grove. I will tell you more about it when you come back. Do you still remember the 3 things that you need to become a Sniff Master? I told you before. Yes, I remember. Good, then this is going to be easy. First is to memorize more than 100 smells. Oh, you have finished this task already. Second is to get the Book of the Sniff Master. Oh, you have finished this task too. And last but not least is to get the Sniff Master Medal. The Sniff Master Medal is in the Kunka Ruins. The Kunka Ruins is past the Rune Canyon, but the ruin is sealed. No ordinary dogs can ever enter the ruin. But you have a reason and you are qualified to go there. Am I correct? Good, then take this key. Kunka key. Be careful out there. Ooh. Okay, so now we get to go to the dry canyon again, and we get to go to Kunka Ruins. Oh my god, dude. I am so fucking tired. But we're so close to the end now. Almost 9 a.m. Yeah, we're at like almost 5 hours of stream. We aren't close at all, save for tomorrow. Are you sure? Or like, because I get the sense that it's literally like, I mean, we do have like, what, 6 things to collect? It probably is best to save it for tomorrow. Because I'm gonna do the collections as well. Yeah, we're gonna save it for tomorrow, I think. I think Boneless is right. Worst case scenario, I can yap for a while. The dog got boofed by that flying bird. You said this last stream too. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't realize I did not realize how much longer this game would be. Boneless is always right. I don't know about that. But now that I've said it, you can clip it out of context. 6-hour stream tomorrow, Pog. It's gonna be a bit tough to stream for so long, I think. Alright. You have to collect all the unique dog hats. Yeah, that is kind of the thing that I'm worried about, because I think the collections, we're missing what? It's 3 fish, 1 butterfly, 1 flower, and like 2 fruits, I want to say. right, guys. I appreciate all of you guys for coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I as much as I was bitching about it, I have enjoyed the game overall. Even if I think some of the collectible requirements are a tad fucked up, but you know, whatever, man, whatever. We are going to be back probably tomorrow, unless, you know, something happens. I'm gonna have to get up in like 4 hours to pill my cat again, so I might be asleep a little bit late into the afternoon, but we'll see how that all goes. I appreciate you all. Thank you for coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.